done gave you too many chances, baby. Oh, the monk's not here still. Alright, whatever. Yo, Flicker, how goes it, bro? Hope you've been well. You been alright? How goes it? All good, could be better. Yeah, same here, yo. Same here. What's new? Nothing new?
Welcome. Why?
Yeti. Especially after seeing my Daigo. So that's awesome. Oh man, I could talk about that all day. So I didn't watch the set because you know I'm a big Street Fighter 6 hater, but I will admit I'm pretty sure it was probably a dope set. You know, I'm pretty sure it was entertaining. I just don't care. Like I should watch it. I think that set was very unnecessary, but I understand why freaking Mena did it. Like, you know, he's at his closing to it. Maybe he's at his peak or closing or getting close to it. And like, yeah, like you already won 2 Capcom Cups. You already won 2 Evo Japans. You know what I'm saying? Did he win Evo too? Like Evo Vegas? I don't know. But anyway, like, yeah, like what else could you possibly do? So Daigo first to 10, like it makes sense. So, you know, I get it. It's just like, man, like, this is not Daigo at his peak no more, you know? So I'm just like, bro.
Here are my requests.
And then he was undefeated in the first to 10. So I hate that this is now a blemish on that record because he's not at his peak no more. Even though he said he's at his peak or whatever. Like, no, bro. At least not in 6 you ain't. Very unfortunate. But I'm proud of Daigo. I'm really happy. I'm really happy that Daigo lost though, because I made a bet on Twitter. I said if Daigo wins, I have to reinstall Street Fighter 6. Guess what? I don't have to install Street Fighter 6. Fugu, what up, bro? What up with you? Y'all make me want to watch it. But no, but honestly though, Flicker and Fugu, I actually wanted Daigo to win. Cause like if Daigo would have won, it would have it would have gave me hope. It would have gave me, you know, like it would have renewed my faith and stuff. Like, wow, miracles can happen. Or, you know, okay, yeah, this game is crazy, but you know, Daigo can still beat anybody. And it's like he can, but it's just not looking good, you know, unfortunately. But you know, Daigo win or lose, we're proud of him. We're happy for Daigo. Like, you know, to me that don't take anything away from Daigo just because of the fact that's like, bro, like that's an uneven matchup. If Mena would have did like a first to 10 against like somebody like Lashar or maybe even Fudo or somebody else like Blaz, Punk even, I would have been like, yeah, let's watch that. But I'm like, bro, come on now. Daigo outplaying him every game and then Mena pops level 2. That's the funny thing, right? So the funny thing is you can make that same discussion with Street Fighter 5, but why does it feel like you have better defensive options in 5 than in 6 for some reason? It's kind of interesting, right? You get parry immediately, you know. You got drive reversal, you got all these reversals. You know, it makes you wonder now, why is defense so ass in 6, but V trigger so bad in 5, but for some reason the defense is better in 5. That's kind of interesting. It would have shown you that Lego skills matter. Yeah, pretty much, Fugu. Right. Those 6 wins kept me from dropping the toaster in the tub. I'll take you. What up, Roger? Sounds like Daigo should have picked a better pop level 2 character. Yeah, so now we're seeing, somebody said it perfectly that they said that having a install level 2 is more important than a level 3, and I think I agree. I don't really follow 6 that much, so I can't really say for sure, but it just makes sense, you know what I mean? Because you get the level 2s quicker and you get to enforce your will longer, right? So V trigger all over again, exactly, except you get it more aggressively. So that's what's so crazy to me, y'all. Like, it's so weird, right? Like, I understand the seesaw teetering effect, the tug of war effect. Like, okay, if you make V triggers, if you leave V triggers how they are, then yeah, you're rewarding the loser with a V trigger or something like that, and then they might pop it on you. But now we're seeing the nuances. If you can build your trigger more aggressively, then you get a chaotic game like Street Fighter 6, you know? So in a way, it's almost necessary to be like, yeah, the way V trigger handled it seems like a better way of doing things. Because, you know, like, yes, the first couple seasons, you pop V trigger and your opponent might win. But when they added V shift and then they nerfed some of the triggers, then you just didn't lose to V trigger unless your character was Oro or maybe Manad or is that it? Maybe V trigger, but not everyone has one, right? It's the same shit, V trigger all over again. The game should start with level 2 meter. Might as well. That's what people say, right? Oh man, my character was so limited because they were locked. Man, listen. Colleen popping V trigger becoming top 1 in season 4. That was kind of crazy. Yeah, can you imagine that? But let's see. Let me think. Oh, bro, y'all don't want to see my tweets, bro. My tweets today was crazy, bro. If y'all saw my tweets today, y'all would go insane. I actually almost lost it. I was working and I already could tell this person was Super Street Fighter 6 pill. I knew it. Like, the way that they were explaining shit to me, I was like, what is this motherfucker talking about? Right? Because let me tell y'all the conversation. I said, why is it when I do a bread and butter in City of the Wolves and Street Fighter 6, I feel like I'm being punished because if I do a driver's cancel, I'm already at risk of getting burnt out because it's not like you're in full control of your own meter. Your opponent can influence your meter too. They can attack it from drive impact, make you block, hitting you with a super, punish counter, all that, right? So it's like, damn, I feel like just for doing something cool in City of the Wolves and Street Fighter 6, the game is saying, no. You do one more cool thing, and now you're going to be in the worst state possible in the game, right? So I was explaining that my frustrations, like, damn, y'all say that 6 feels like a non-restrictive game, but the game is restricting me for playing the game, for doing stuff, because the game is all meter management, right? So then these goofballs came at me on my tweet and it was like, you're not getting punished, right? For playing the game. You're getting punished for mismanaging your meter. I'm like, y'all don't see the point? What I'm saying? Like, If you make the game all about meter management, then you can't do the fun, cool stuff. Like, we've lost the plot of what makes fighting games cool, right? If we just focus on meter management the whole time, that don't sound like a fun video game to me. You feel me? So anyway, all these goofballs are coming at me, right? This one kid in particular goes, what are you talking about? Because I was like, yeah, you have to spend drive gauge for just regular B&Bs. Like, yeah, you can do, like, you know, your lights into a meterless move, but the good B&Bs, you have to use drive gauge. This motherfucker says, you're not doing B&Bs if you're using drive gauge. I said, okay. Bro, when they said that, it was over with. I was like, whatever. Then I was like, I explained everything. I was like, bro, you use drive gauge for literally fucking everything, right? And so there was like DRC gives the most biggest combo freedom than any other Street Fighter game, right? And I'm like, when he said that, I was done. He said drive rush cancel has given you more combo freedom than any other Street Fighter. And immediately in my head, I was like, what? Have you not played Alpha with custom combos, or Street Fighter EX with custom combos, or EX SL, whatever the fuck, right? Yeah, thank you, bro. I'm about to link out a tweet because I'm not lying, bro. Everybody's like low key was coming at him, bro, but I was like, bro, what the? But these are the kind of people that Street Fighter 6 spawned, bro. They let these Street Fighter 6 like makes people feel like they doing something. And I'm like, bro, this is baby's first fighting game. I can already smell it on you because the way you're defending it is crazy. Like, you need to play more fighting games. Because how are you saying drive rush cancel gives you the most creative freedom out of any fighting game, any Street Fighter period, bro? I'm about to show you. They coming at dude too, for real. I was so validated when they tweeted that. I was like, thank you. Then they try to be like, well, explain it. No, I don't want to explain it to you. You're too Street Fighter 6 build. You're not going to understand what I'm saying. Yeah, Alpha Comics was criminal. They literally played two Street Fighters. Yes, actually, because they actually told them so. They only played 4 and 5, but they only have like a little bit of experience in 4 or 5, and they played 6 a little, and they're playing 6. Like 6 is where they're the best at, you know. And I'm like, bro, get me out of here. Send the meteor, bro. Send the meteor, bro. I don't want to be here anymore. I got people that never really play fighting games talking about how I don't know what I'm talking about because Street Fighter 6 is baby's first Street Fighter. So you think you're talking, bro? I'm telling you, man. I say 6 is trash too. Gameplay wise, it's trash, but actual package is amazing. But gameplay, worst Street Fighter I've ever played as far as gameplay experience. Yeah, you get it, Fugu. You get it, Fugu. You get it. It's okay to like 6, but it doesn't make it okay to send. Yeah, exactly. Look at that tweet. Look at that tweet, by the way. It's definitely the best casual fighting game of all time. That's why it's selling so many. That's why it sold so many copies. It's why it's so successful. Because I say this all the time. To us, 6 is a puddle of water. To these casuals, it's an ocean. The way meter management is done in 6 is like rocket science to them. They don't understand simple meter management. But to us, it's like, bro, that's what be killing me about Renge's breakdowns. When Renge does breakdowns on like little small nuances in 6, I'm like, bro, you making this shit sound like it's so giga brain, galaxy brain. Like, nigga, he just manages meter a little bit better. God damn. Yeah, did you see the perfect calculation of the drive gauge gives you this? Like, I don't know. They, instead of doing button in the drive impact, they did 2 buttons in the drive impact. And he's like, yeah, since he chose to do that one extra button. I'm like, okay, so you don't think dude just like landed a jab and was just trying to maximize out of his jab instead of like he probably would have did the one button if he didn't think he was in range or whatever, but he's like, he probably just autopiloting doing his normal ass string, you know what I'm saying, and then drive impacted. But it's like, come on, bro. Yeah, I know, Flicker. It's that crazy. Because you want to know why? You want to know why they saying that? You know why they saying that? Because it goes back to what I said earlier. drive rush cancel or low forward and drive rush cancel is risky, which it is risky, but it's not that risky when you have a throw loop like you just said, right? But there's like, oh, he purposely chose to risk burnout to do drive rush cancel into throw loop. Oh my gosh. You know, it's like, come on, bro. Like, you're getting rewarded on hitting on block. If you drive rush cancel into a jab, whatever, you get a combo on hit, and if you do it on block, you can throw them. And then if you throw them, you might get another throw. Crazy. Hey, was Daigo versus Mena that event you were talking about? Yes, it happened today, this morning. Do you play 4 at all? I'm not a 4 hater, but I'm not a 4 glazer. So I've been playing. I played 4 like a good little bit for like the past 2 or 3 months. I was just playing Goken. The issue with me, you can play Cody, so you probably gonna have a problem with it. But one, there's no Taj character in Street Fighter 4. I settled on Goken and actual Ken. Ken is like very vanilla in that game. He's like blonde Ryu. Goken, he's cool. He's different, and I like that. But the issue is he has like whack shit. Like he don't have a low forward. His crouch medium punches his low forward, and it don't combo the way I wanted to combo. Goken also can't really convert from far reach and normals. He has to be all close and shit. He don't have a traditional reversal. He has like one of the like most, I think his EX Tatsu, which is his DP, which is funny to say that. I think it has the most recovery out of anyone, so it's the riskiest. It's like the riskiest reversal. So it's like small shit like that. I'm like, all right, bro, you're a little too weird. And Oni ain't that cool either. I'm gonna keep it 100. I think Eva Ryu is probably cooler than Oni. But yeah, you might like Cody is actually cool in Street Fighter 4. I feel like they're playing it on our esports channel in Serbia. First time ever I've seen our fighting game on our government funded channel. Oni is not that cool. You're only saying that because you haven't played him. You're saying that from a spectator's view. Play the character and you'll understand. You'll understand. But y'all, that's the issue right there. That's the issue right there. Roger has a point. But the freaking casuals. So this is the thing, Smash. What you just said about Oni is cool is what people say about 6. When you casually enjoy it, like you're looking from the window, 6 is like one of the coolest games ever. But when you actually put hands on it, nah. I played Oni. He's okay. He's not like, oh man, super cool. Like I guess Air Demon's okay. He's kind of like Goken a little bit, like charge the fireball, whatever. He's got the cross up shit. I don't really like Oni. I don't really like his combos. He looks cool, but gameplay wise, I don't think he's that cool. I think Eva Ryu's cooler. I think who are other characters? I think the Capra is probably cooler than Oni. He's alright. He's okay. Especially with his range too and how his shit work. I'm good. Neon, what up, bro? Yeah, 6 is pretty. That's that whole that's how shit can be like illusions to people, you know what I'm saying? Like everything that glitters ain't gold. Just because it looks pretty doesn't mean it's actually legit. Crazy, because with a couple changes 6 can be good. That's very fun. Interesting that you say that, because I think that's if you can tolerate 6 and play it. I think that's the case. For me, there's nothing they can do to 6, because to me 6 is like this. They cooked up the dish. I wanted a pizza and they served me a pot roast, right? Because they cooked it as a pot roast, it can't ever turn into a pizza. That's what I'm trying to say, is like that game's cooked from design. They can't change anything in 6, nothing in 6, because the game is what it is, right? I don't like the art style. I don't like Drive Rush. I don't like the homogenized streamlined experience. I don't like a lot of the roster, right? I don't like how the characters play for the most part. What else? Is there anything else? I think that's it. I don't like anything about. Oh yeah, like there's no character uniqueness in 6. You would have to change the entire game for me to like, which means it's a different game. It's not 6. So yeah. Taj, I feel like you'll understand when I'm saying this, when I say this. Oh, what are you about to say? like you said before, Taj, the game is made around modern. So that, yes, absolutely. What up, Akil? Yeah, do y'all not understand? Like they clearly made modern like in mind first before classic. The game defaults you to modern. You struggle against drive rush cancels or drive rush like, you know, screen freeze drive rush. You just need to do your one button special, one button super, and you'll be fine. All right, they said 5 can be saved, and look what happened. No, that's not the same case. So what you're not understanding about 5 is that 5, like, the game still plays very similar to the first season, right? You still activate trigger, you still use your V skills, right? They added V shift, they nerfed it, right? But like the only thing they added was like what, V shift, and they nerfed the scaling on drive impact. I'm sorry, the crush counters and V trigger cancels. The game still plays like Street Fighter 5, right? 6 though, from design, I don't think you can do anything like that to me, right? There isn't a character that could add that would get you to turn. No, absolutely not. Because of 6, how 6 is played, I don't want Nash to play like a Street Fighter 6 character. Y'all have to understand this. This is what y'all need to understand. Understand this. Why are there so many Crimson Viper players now? Crimson Viper used to be a very niche character. Anybody can play Crimson Viper. Same with Judy. Anybody can play Judy in Street Fighter 6, right? So let's say there was a couple people that played Nash and Gil. They made every character like that. Yes, but not only because she's easier, right? It's because of the game's homogenized system. It's not the fact that she's just easier. It's the fact that everybody's going to do drive rush 4+ frames. Everybody's going to do a throw loop. Everybody's going to do a drive rush cancel, right? Everybody's going to do the same exact thing, right? She's not easy as far as like, you know, typical easy character, but she is significantly easier than she was in Street Fighter 4. That's not even for debate. If you played 4, she is easy mode compared to her. Compared to her in 4, she is easy. Because I say this all the time. In 6, what's hard in 6 is not really that hard if you played fighting games for a long ass time. If you play fighting games for a long ass time, the hardest shit in 6 is not that hard. That's why I always say that. Oh, it's not hard. Let's see. Let me see what Fugu said again. Let's see. Bataj, what you're getting at is that the pot roast is the most unique pizza. That's crazy. Earlier, I asked in Idon stream if the socio-economic landscape of Japan has had an effect on all the stinkers they produce in. Since historically the downfall of art correlated with poor cultural and economic conditions. Huh. Oh, let me read that again. If the socio-economic landscape of Japan has had an effect on all the stinkers they've been producing. I don't know, man. I think Japan is really doing what they always been doing. I think the issue now is they're just focusing more on, like, capitalism just ruins everything in a way, you know? They were taking advantage of us back in Street Fighter 2 because they kept re-releasing Street Fighter 2. But I mean, back then, like, they could just throw shit at the wall and make a game. Now they have a clear direction of how the games are going to be designed, right? I mean, they made it impossible to have children over there now. Hold on. Are you talking like that? I thought you were talking about something else. Nah, that's even bigger brain than me. I'm not sure, actually. Is the game not fun for you because it's too simple and easy? It's not. That's part of it, Smash. But you got to understand that, like, so this is what I pride on in fighting games. I pride on art styles, right? The game had to look cool. I don't care for realism in my games. Like, look at the game I'm playing. It imitates realism, but look at the art style. This shit ain't realistic looking, right? So I like art styles, right? I like when I play a character, no other character can do what my character does for the most part, right? Like, we got different play styles, different moves and all that. In Street Fighter 6, they turned every character into a drive rush simulator. Every character is just going to slime rush. Maybe not Crimson Viper as much, maybe not JP as much, but they have streamlined it. They have taken the character identities from the characters and substitute them for like industry plant characters. They turn them into great value versions of themselves, right? Same like the Sagat players. The Sagat players are so pissed off is because Sagat players used to like Kara DP. You probably don't even know what a Kara is because you just probably don't know. They also probably like throwing a lot of tiger shots. They took Karas away from Sagat. He doesn't have all his tiger shots. So what they made Sagat is, instead of him being able to zone and do these little cool, unique things, they made him another rush down character that has a projectile. So how many rush down characters in Street Fighter 6 with projectiles are there? There's a bunch of them. There's Luke, there's Judy, there's Ken, there's Ryu, there's Chun-Li, there's Aki, there's Terry, there's Mai, right? So what's the difference in playing Sagat? One just hits harder than the other. That's it. That's the only difference, pretty much. Or they got a low forward drive rush, or they got a drive rush overhead. There's not that much uniqueness. Sagat is like kind of like Ken, right? Where they both have a Rekka series and a fireball and a DP. Versus in older games, there was a distinct difference between Ken and Sagat. Now, not so much. The lines are a little blurred now. Right? That's what's going on. Flicker says, well, I said a couple major fixes should be remove throw loop, fix drive rush hurt box, and make it not possible to buffer. Yeah, those are good changes for that game. I think for Street Fighter 6 players, that would make that more enjoyable. I still would hate the game, no matter if they made those changes. I functionally do not like drive rush being this central, like drive rush is a Swiss Army knife, right? What are you going to do for thrust frames? You're going to use drive rush. What are you going to do to get a party or mix up started? You're going to use drive rush. What are you going to do after a knockdown to close in the space? You're probably going to do drive rush. How are you going to get in? Walk, dash, jump, but you're probably going to use drive rush. How are you going to get a cash out combo? You're probably going to use drive rush. You see the issue? That's for every character. That's not just one. That's like 90% of the characters. So I think that's the lamest way to play a game. Like, damn, I'm gonna just use this shit over and over and over and over and over and over again until I win. That's crazy. And people would just eat that shit up. Eat that shit up. We don't, yep, and then there go a kill too. That's another thing I don't like about 6. They're taking away charge mode. And 5 experimented with it too, but 6, they doubled down on it. Like, what's funny about people hate 5 so much, but 6 is like all the things that other things that people complain about in 5, and they doubled down on it. And that's what 6. People hated V trigger cancels on block, and that's what drive rush cancels pretty much is. What else? People hated freaking red fireball with red fireball V trigger activate. Now everybody's drive rushing, right? People hated the big damage. Games got bigger damage. People hated the neutral skips in 5. Drive rush is happening the goddamn 10 times in a round, right? What else did people hate? They hated throw loops. Everybody's got throw loop. They're not complaining enough to me. What else? They hate crush counters. Hell, even though punish counters don't work the same way, they're kind of similar, except they work on whiff. You know what I'm saying? What else do they hate about it that's in there? Oh, they hated Kadeen, low forward, Tenko and everything. Everybody's got the low forward into some crazy combo that takes you to the corner. They hated the corner carry. Like, what are we saying? I don't understand. 5 is a way slower game than 6. That's what's so crazy. Crazy. Let me see. Let me go back and read this now. Comrade Taj almost came out. You know it is, Sam. So you're telling me to get my hopes up for a good Final Fight remake from current Capcom? I'm not telling you to get hopes up for anything with current Capcom. The only thing you should get your hopes up with current Capcom is like AAA titles, like games that are not fighting games. Because people always are talking about, oh man, I can't wait for CVS 3 or Darkstalkers. You mean to tell me you want current developers that are developing Street Fighter 6 to make your next beloved fighting game? Now, unless you like Street Fighter 6, you glazing it, then yeah, you should be super excited for the next fighting game. But I'm worried. I'm worried what Street Fighter 7 is going to look like, right? If 6 is like this and they see like, oh shit, this is our golden formula, I'm super scared. What? Oh man, mainly, but also there's a large societal drift between men and women over there. As a social worker, I study things like that a lot, which what makes society good. Oh, so hold on. Because of those social issues, what are you saying are the results of that, Fugu? Are you saying that because of those social issues, what's happening? Like art is being deteriorated, or like what's the result, the end result of these societal issues? Are you saying that they're affecting our fighting games or something? Worker bees don't have time for art. You're right. What do you think about character animations? Characters like Sagat, like a Muay Thai world champion, did the motion capture. All that shit's cool and all with animation and shit, but I actually don't like a lot of the animations in 6. There are some good ones, but also this is another thing that we're losing the plot on. Mortal Kombat does motion capture. It don't look the best, but we should be able to make shit look exaggerated. We don't have to have shit looking exactly like the real shit because it's a video game. We don't have to have realism all the time. If we just going for realism all the time, like imitating realism, we've lost the plot. I'm trying to escape reality, not imitate it. I'm not trying to yeah, man. That's why I don't play basketball games and football games or even Grand Theft Auto. I don't give a damn about that. I'd rather play something like this or like Street Fighter 4 or Street Fighter 5 or Third Strike. Like the animation be cool, but put some flair on that shit. Don't just copy and paste what the damn motion the mocap did, because then I think we losing the creativity all for realism. But realism sells though. That's one thing people don't understand. People love oh, that shit looks so real. Think of this game, Persona or Street Fighter Third Strike or Guilty Gear or Street Fighter 4 or 5. The masters are saying that game looks goofy. That game's look cartoony. I think that's part of the charm. But a game like 6, yo, this game looks amazing, though, bro. Look at that. That's what people are going for. And I think that we lose the charm out of video games if we're just going for realism all the damn time. Yeah, Roger, you get it. Realism doesn't necessarily make for the most aesthetic animations. Right. Yeah, when we kick, it don't look as powerful. But when they damn do the frames themselves, they make the kick look so cool and powerful looking. But our real life animations don't be that dope looking for real, Yeah, Sagat crouch medium punch is even more broken. Don't worry. Yeah, it's funny. They pretty much turned Sagat's medium punches into Street Fighter 5 normals, where you get the plus on block, +2 stagger pressure, +2 whatever. Except you can make it worse with drive rush. So. And burnout too. It's worse than burnout than that shit. Sagat Carvin, he finna drive rush. All right, crush counters were lame in 5. Crush counters were only lame in 5 because of the priority system, but they nerfed crush counters, so they're not that bad. If you kept getting crush counter all the time, that's a you issue. But see, somebody like Smash, you're saying that because you don't know the nuance. So you're pretty much part of what a lot of people said about 5. They dunked on 5. D-trigger's whack. Crush counter's whack. Y'all don't even know. You didn't get crush countered all the time. If you did, you would probably just mindlessly throwing buttons out. But because of the masses have parroted what their favorite influencer said, and that's why one of the reasons why 5 has this bad reputation is because it's too many people parroting shit that don't know what they're talking about. Respectfully, you have to play the game to know. If you know, you know. Straight up. The thing with Karina is at least you got to invest into the game. Yeah. Now, bro, I'm going to tell you something too, Fugu. I'm going to tell you something straight up, bro. Straight up. And I always use this. I hate to use them like this. I love you to death, Dion. But this is how I knew 6 wasn't for me. And I started getting pissed, and I started really not showing up to my locals no more. Cause I'm like, this game ain't for me. So my homie Dion, he played Mika, and he didn't really know how to play Street Fighter 5 like that. You know what I'm saying? He was just doing what typical grapplers do. People pick a grappler, and instead of learning the fundamentals, they're just going for tick command grabs, because you don't have to really learn combos to play a grappler. You do need to learn combos, sure, but just to play a grappler's game, you just get in, command grab, and try to keep going and hit them, because you don't need to learn combos. You just need to land a command grab 3 or 4 times. So anyway, he told me, I was like, hey, what do you like about 6? He was like, well, in Street Fighter 5, I didn't know how to confirm. But in 6, I don't have to worry about that because the driver's cancel. And I was like, that's it. That's exactly what it is. They don't have to learn those fundamentals. Look at Tyler Wynn playing modern. That dude got 1600 MR playing modern Guile. Don't know combos for real. One and done in blacklist people, and he got to 1600 MR. But don't have to learn the game. But unfortunately, fighting games, right? We're one of the few genres where like people don't want to invest time, but they want instant results. Like, go to hell, play your Marvel Rivals or some shit, or your Call of Duty shit. But leave our fighting games alone, because y'all are truers. Y'all are ruining our genre because y'all don't want to put in any effort. I can pull up a tweet right now. This dumbass person on Twitter was like, well, that's why modern controls is so cool, because fighting games were scary back then. But with modern, I don't have to learn the basics or the combos. I can just learn modern. I'm like, man, fuck y'all. I hate y'all so much. I hate this shit, bro. Everybody's like, well, Todd, look on the bright side. We're getting all these new players. Fuck the bright side. The sacrifice is too great just to appeal to a bunch of people. Our fighting game got gentrified now. You feel me? I hate that shit so much, bro. I hate it. I hate this shit so much, bro. Just because y'all don't want to put effort in, we gotta suffer. We have to suffer. The long-time fan base have to suffer because of the colonizers, the tourists, the casual players. Very unfortunate. Oh shit, Fuku said Resident Evil 9 was mid and Resident Evil 4 remake fucking stuff. Wow, that's interesting. That's very interesting to say that. I actually like Resident Evil 4 remake, but I get it. Like, if you play the original one, it's kind of like what I'm saying about Street Fighter 6. Like, if you like Street Fighter 4, but you're probably not gonna like 6 because the charm that you liked in old Resident Evils are kind of gone now. They didn't. I get it, because there's a bunch of YouTube videos about remakes. Like, yeah, play the remake, but also play the original so you can, enjoy. I get it. Yeah, crush counters were definitely busted early on. That's a fact. That's a fact. And then some were +2. I hated that. Bison, Balrog, Akuma, and other characters. That shit was stupid. I wish crush counters were balanced like Nash. If you play Nash, bro, he has some of the balanced crush counters, right? None of his crush counters are plus on block, and they got wrist to him. But yeah, an idiot that's playing like Bison or Balrog just throwing out 8-frame, 9-frame heavies that are also fucking Fong. Fong had a 7-frame heavy crush counter that moved him forward and was only that was -2, but it was cancelable. That was dumb. That was actually dumb. Not gonna front. We got a whole community around fighting games. Games like Tomb Raider and Uncharted are popular, but don't have communities built around them. Well, those are single player games, so that's just what it is. Single player games, you can't really compare communities. Like, they have communities, but they don't have like a competitive scene like us. But they have communities. Like, people literally talk about Tomb Raider and Resident Evil all day, every day. Let's see. Screw realism. That's why JoJo's peak. Shout out to Hot Over. Yeah, man. JoJo is peak. Everybody should watch JoJo for sure. Yeah, I'm actually a data science major. I'm just using my skills to help the world rather than extract its values. But wow, to me, that's a very noble cause right there, Fugu. That's amazing, bro. Keep on, keep fighting a good fight for real. That's dope, man. That's really beautiful to hear. That gives me faith in the world. Anyway, the reason why I told you to watch Daigo Mena set is because you really get a detailed idea of the current state of the game. Oh, really? Okay. I might watch it. I mean, I'm not interested in the current state of the game. The game could be literally a better version of the game, but because you know what? That's another thing. That's another reason. When I say I don't like 6, bro, I'm talking about I don't like that shit in my spirit. Like, my spirit just naturally is like, I don't like this shit because we're getting rid of charge characters. We're getting rid of motion inputs because everybody have like copied and pasted a modern thing. So like Invincible wasn't going to have motion inputs, right? But then they added it because we complained. Then Impact did to have motion inputs. I don't agree with that. So I don't want to play the game or support the game that's spearheading that. I don't want to deal with that. You feel me? But I get it though. I might watch it just to, just for the sake of watching it. But there's a lot of stuff with 6 I don't agree with. So I vote with my wallet. Like I boycott with my wallet and with the game, period. I don't play it. I don't go to my locals to play it. I don't associate myself with it. I've hidden my Steam library. Like, I've hidden the game from my Steam library, so I don't have to look at 6. When I tell y'all I hate 6, I'm talking about this is not no manufacturer hate. It goes against everything that I like about fighting games for the most part. For the most part, I do not like that game with my soul, bro. I feel like they took the soul out of Street Fighter and gave y'all this commercial ass Street Fighter. That's why so many people like it. That's why it sold so much, because it went commercial. You know, this game is based on an anime. It doesn't look hyper realistic. All right, low dual sense is a new smoke detector. V, can you go to hell, Shiraji? Yeah, bro. Crush counter are dope. Collies and heavy punch. Yeah, I pay for these silent buttons. I'm gonna push them. People don't think for themselves anymore. That's real talk. That's people got herd mentality. Taj abandoned his FGC brethren because 6 was so lame. Yeah, man, I'm sorry. That's why I play who you going for. You can just spam his full circle command grab, no combos needed. Yeah, until, you know, people just hold up the entire time. But yeah, that's why people play grapplers. They're not trying to learn the game. They're just trying to cheese you out with command grabs. Man's had to drive to be a power lifter and a top league player, but won't learn motions. Isn't that crazy? A Tyler win? Yeah, fuck the bright side, bro. Because, you know, there's too many people. There's too many toxic positivity, too many bootlickers, too many what's the word I want to say? There's too many it is what it is type people. Too many people that won't stand on nothing. You know, shills. Like Sajam has started to switch up now. Sajam was like the biggest shill for modern fighting games. And now even he's like reneging. He's almost like, well, damn, why can't fighting games just be sick? I'm like, yeah, why can't they be sick? But you was the one damn excusing these modern games. Fuck them. I hate them, bro. Auto combos in 6 are bad, very optimized, but modern is broken for other things. Yeah, but the issue is, they are making the games. They're baking the auto combos in the game when that should just be like a. It should just be an onboarding. What? I don't know. Yeah, if they are actually bad, like if they're actually bad, then that's cool because then they would have to learn. But in something like 6, that's just enough for people to like enjoy it, I guess, and they don't never have to practice nothing else type shit. But yeah, one button supers, one button anti-air DPs, and all that shit. That shit is bad for the damn genre, in my opinion. Learn to accept it. The future is now, old man. Resident Evil 4 remake gentrified it. Yeah, I believe it. That's how 6 is. Charge characters felt very beginner friendly in 5, but not so much in 6. What you mean? Charge characters are definitely still beginner friendly in 6. They're the same, except you don't have as many charge moves. Akita is the blueprint for fair for the most part. She got Daigo Rival normals are fair. I ain't gonna lie, heavy kick is kind of dumb. I guess because maybe the hitbox, but the startup and recovery is bad though, so maybe that is balanced, I guess. But hell, that was low key Akita's anti fireball to a was heavy kick, because if you hit the start of their fireball, you got the crush counter. It's crazy because motion inputs feel the best they ever have in 6. Yeah, I think they made the input buffer for you. But this is the funny thing about it, bro. Smash, all you gotta do to get better at motion inputs and feel better is literally practice. If you don't practice, then all this shit's gonna feel bad and hard. But that's the issue, is that since y'all haven't put the real effort in it, of course 6 feels better because they instead of like making the goal this high to dunk on it, they put it this high so where you ain't gotta jump for real. But then if you just practice a little bit, you be like, damn, these motion controls weren't bad at all, or the charge motions. But that's the issue. Y'all didn't have somebody tell you, bro, just try harder, or you didn't have enough self-determination to be like, yeah, I'm gonna take this seriously and actually practice. You know, it's just what it is, man. Very unfortunate. But that's what we're here for. If you're trying to improve on fighting games, we can help you. You know, you ain't by yourself. We're a community. You know, I don't like the input buffer in 6, or I'm just used to grind out DPs and get. Oh yeah, well, you know, yeah. Unfortunately, 6 has that input leniency where like, well, I thought they tightened it up, but yeah, like they make it the inputs too lenient to where like you would get accidental supers and shit because they would store the inputs longer and shit like that. That's just stupid. Just dumb. Fucking preach. Bootlickers is the perfect word. Yeah, I think that's the word you're looking for. Too many meat riders. Absolutely. No, I won't cap. Guile's kind of hard in 6. No. I know you're talking about that in a high level, Shrimp. Base level, charge characters aren't like doing charge motions is not hard for real. he was saying that the charge motions seem like they're harder in 6. I'm like, no, they're not. They're the same way. They didn't change. If anything, they added or reduced the time to charge motion and charge character. But no, you cooking, you finding in that game. There should be a huge damage scaling for 1 bus. Hell yeah, there should be. Absolutely. They should definitely nerf the damage scaling to modern fucking damage and like 1 frame or 1 button supers and shit. What? You can punish all her crush counters. Yep, he's the exception. I fucking hate the input system in 6. Yeah, just spam the same inputs over and over in training mode. Right. Getting crouch slide punch instead of DP. Yeah, or even the damn the fucking the whatchamacallit, like cross cutting is weird in 6 too. That's also weird. Like the autocorrect shit, crazy. Chill, I'm bitch carded out, right? Yeah, but unfortunately, yes, everything sucks now because every genre. This is not just fighting games, bro. Literally almost every fighting game or every genre is getting exploited for the masses, right? For the masses. Every like genre is getting exploited, right? So music, TV shows, games, right? Like the Call of Duty players are sick, you know what I'm saying? Or Counter-Strike or Marvel Rivals, all that stuff, you know? That's how you know that shit's cooked right. Yeah, with Punk. Yeah. I quit Chun-Li's character guiding because I couldn't hit her charge inputs at all. First of all, what controller were you using, Smash? Getting crouch light push instead of DP? Yeah. For realism, 1 button super should sometimes not come out just like on stick, right? 6 is a controller game for sure. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Todd. Social economic conditions be fucking up our fighting games, bro. Okay, that's what it is. Hold on. Okay, hold on. So I guess does capitalism go under the social economic conditions? I guess it is, right? Because it's economic, right? But I don't know. I think there's something there, but I also think it's not like birth rates and shit, right? I'm just thinking like people just want to everything's about money. So since it's about money, they have to, like, for instance, Street Fighter, they can't take no more risk on Street Fighter no more. They have to do their research, see what the big player bases want to play, and that's it. I really feel like it's part of capitalism, but I feel like people are just lazy too. It's also people lazy. Like, let's be real. You know what I'm saying? Street Fighter 6, what it does a really good job at, it does a really good job at giving you the McDonald's / Marvel Rivals experience, convenience, right? People have gotten to an age where they don't want to learn nothing. If I like something, I'm passionate about it, I'll actually learn the shit. But unfortunately, a lot of people aren't passionate about what we're passionate about. So, fighting games aren't that cool to them to invest in time. You know what I'm saying? That's when the social part comes in. Okay. But yeah, people are definitely freaking lazy, straight up. Play Chun-Li on Hitbox, I love it. Oh yeah, especially for that down input. Yeah, I'm sure. It's mainly capitalism running amok. Charge is better on Hitbox, absolutely. But capitalism itself causes that social change towards instant gratification and extraction. Okay. Well, see, that's where I'm also conflicting on, because back then capitalism was crazy too. Maybe it's just at a higher level now, but like back in like when Street Fighter 2, they literally came out with like, oh, here's the Street Fighter 2 game. Let's come out with 10 editions and charge them about the same price for this game, which I feel like they were capitalizing back then, you know? Because unfortunately, there's a lot of bad games back from the old days. We like to glorify these old games, but shit, they came out with some crap back then because they could capitalize off of it, you know? Yeah, addicted to Reels and TikTok. Yeah. Oh, I'm sure it's worse now. As far as capitalism goes, for sure. But definitely the instant gratification. I agree with that. We need Zoran to seize the means of fighting game production for the proletariat. Yo, he could save our fighting game. Shout out to Mom Donnie. Mom Donnie, save us. Please save us, Mom Donnie. But I know we all been dooming for a while, but games like Avatar Legend, called Avatar Legends. Games like Tokon, they give me hope.
What'll it be?
Neither one of those games have that super realism shit to them. The developers look like they're allowed to cook, right? They're even like, I forgot how many animation they said they got, but they said like Avatar, they went crazy on the sprites or whatever, or the animations. Like a lot of that shit's hand drawn type shit. But those games give me hope, you know, like hell, not to sound cheesy, but even like this whole Daigo versus Mina thing gave me hope. I was like, you know what? I've been a realist this whole time, a pessimist this whole time. You know, maybe Daigo can be Santa Claus, like he said. And he got close to being Santa Claus. He was Santa, but I guess he forgot the Claus part. You know.
Come again, yeah?
The top 1% pay less taxes proportionally than the bottom tax brackets. The people who pay most make between 100 and 300K. Upper middle class carrying America like you. Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah. Get this man a silent pistol. Roger never changed, bro. God damn. Never changed. Never changed, Roger. What is wrong with this dude? The top 1% also holds $50 trillion in equity. Okay. Damn, you done your research for real. I mean, but I guess it's kind of like right in your face too. Especially like, you know, what's been going on in recent years. But yeah, bro. This shit is cooked though. This shit is ass. Like a lot of this shit is cooked for real. Like yeah, people's attention spans are cooked. You know, people having their own common sense or like just being their own person. Like it's too many sheep out here. That's what I meant to say earlier. The sheep mentality. It's just too many sheep. Not enough followers out here. You know, people are just like, bro, people follow Sajam's word like it's just straight God, bro. If their goat Sajam says it, instead of having their own mind and like refuting what he says or like challenging what he says, they just follow that shit. It's like, bro, what are y'all doing, bro? That's why I went off on that video he made about where he was like he was pretty much saying he enjoys Street Fighter 6 because he barely plays it and he doesn't want to hate the game. He says if he keeps playing the game, he knows he's going to hate it. So instead of calling out the problems, he's choosing to stay away from the game so he don't hate the game. But he's also telling people we need to accept the game for what it is. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Yeah, people can't think for themselves. That's such a cowardly take. Yes, I can pull up the video right now. Straight up. Isn't that crazy? I'll be thinking I'm crazy too, because I'm like, I'll be looking in the comments and everybody's like, thank you, Sajam. You know, you're validating what I'm saying, because he's saying like, so the reason why that video came up is because Brian F was saying like he doesn't feel good about the genre right now. Like he doesn't like, it doesn't bring him any joy because of how he wants actual changes to 6. You know what I'm saying? It's capitalizing on the Japanese market or whatever. And you know, the Japanese community, you know, like I say this all the time, we could learn from each other, right? So like the Japanese community should definitely be a little bit more outspoken, rebellious, not so modest like we are. But we could also learn to be a little bit more patient. We could also have to improve our work ethic and, you know, communicate it in a better way, right? So Japan, they don't challenge nothing for real. Like they don't even have unions for real like that. They're fighting to have unions and shit, right? So of course they're gonna eat up any Street Fighter. Like, okay, so many people claim they hated 5, but shit, the Japanese community didn't stop playing 5 for the most part. They were still dominant. So they'll literally play anything. And I wish they would just be a little bit more honest. But unfortunately, their lives are so dependent on the game. I can see why they don't say much about it, because that's another thing with Japan. It's like, unfortunately, a lot of stuff they rule with like an iron fist on certain shit. That goes for work. That goes for the anime industry. That goes for gaming, period. Like if you criticize something or critique something, you know, you can get blacklisted type shit. You know, you can be scolded. You know what I mean? So I get why they just shut up and dribble. That's pretty much their mentality, is just shut up and dribble. Yeah. I don't go to the doctor because I don't want to know how big the tumor in my frontal lobe has grown. I don't spend time with my wife because I don't want a divorce. Yeah, no, fuck that patient shit. Eat the rich. So you talk about the game, my bad. No, but that's well, no. I'm talking about not just the game. I'm talking about that's their whole. They're very modest. That's part of their whole lifestyle. So yeah, we're agreeing on that part. Like, yeah, they do. That's like just typical. Like, let's just say in the anime industry, right? They know they get paid in pennies, but typical Japanese culture is, if I don't make enough money, then I should just work harder instead of advocating for change and like advocating for better wages. You should be like, no, this job, you do amazing work, you should be getting paid more, you know, shit like that. And you know, we all know this about Japan: overworked, underpaid. Why you think the birth rates are so low? Why so many dudes are depressed? Why so many of them got their little AI girlfriends or VTubers or whatever, or they're very perverted because they're not getting play from actual women, they're getting play from their hentai and shit. You know what I mean? Like, it's very real over there. Very real over there. You know, investing in guillotine stock. Yeah, that shit's real, man. That shit's real. You know, that's why I worry about people. Yeah, because they're only looking at the bright side. That's all they're doing. They're not looking at the darkness. You know, and those kind of people that only look on the bright side, those folks are purposely blinding themselves. Like, they're like really just setting themselves up for failure. Like, come on now. We know everything ain't sweet over there. Everything ain't sweet over here. You know, you gotta take the good with the bad. In Korea, the nail that sticks out gets hammered down. In Japan, the nail that sticks out hammers itself down. No, that's real. Yeah, me and my friend both say if we were born in Asia, we'd probably jumped off the buildings. No, I hear that. I mean, there's a reason why people move here all the time, and some people move over there. You know, like, if you're a native somewhere, you're probably trying to leave your actual hometown. Like, I mean, I know a bunch of us probably would move if you could, you know, and I'm pretty sure over there they would move too, you know. But yeah, it makes sense. Like, for instance, look at this school, right? They go to school. This is imitating life, this is the cool part about it. It's like, you know, this game is stylish and stuff, and it's supposed to be non-realistic. It does put you on game on Japanese culture. So here it shows you in this game, they go to school Monday through Saturday. Nigga, I would have probably damn not been here if I had to go to school Monday through Saturday. What? We barely have days off, period. Anytime I gotta go to school Monday through Saturday, ain't no way. Oh yeah, Korea is projected to cease to exist. I think because the birth rate has been so long low for so long. Once the boomers die, the entire economy will collapse. Now that's crazy. Now that's actually insanity. So they need to change up. They gotta change up. A little bit of America school culture. All the gun violence is crazy, but that's real though. That's actually real. Oh man, they have breeding visas. What? I didn't know that. Hold on, I need to sign myself up for that. That's kind of crazy because here in Serbia we have 6-hour work days and everyone is poor, but everyone can find a girlfriend here, like 1 man for 5 women in the Balkans. There are 3 days off every month through religious holidays here. We don't work and girls don't care how much money you have. Really, nobody has any. Wow. Sound like I'll be rich in Serbia then. Louis Pandy, that's kind of crazy. Hold on. What's the requirements for that? How much they pay over there? Let me stop. Tell me more. How much they pay him and Roger on the same time? Oh my god. That's sad though. We're laughing with some dark humor, but that shit's sad, bro. That shit's actually sad. Did you finish installing Street Fighter 6? Installing? What you mean? Oh, you must have woke up in an alternate universe. How'd that go? I think it's the Nomad visa. Tell me more. I know there would be no madness for me if I did that job. You get it? Cause no madness. I'll be here all night. Daigo won in spirit. Yeah, GG's. GG's. Man, listen, I love Daigo to death, but man, a loss is a loss, man. And unfortunately, guess what? His undefeated first to 10 record is now tarnished now because unfortunately he lost. No, but you know what's funny? if Daigo would have won, that actually I would have reinstalled my experience. I mean, my spirit, right? I would have been like, nah, there's hope. I believe in miracles again. I would have been like, oh no, I freaking believe in miracles now. Daigo wins, nah, I'm going. I'm damn. I'm booting up the game, bro. I believe again. I still don't believe now because Daigo lost. With an American salary, you would be a god here. Damn, don't turn me. Hold on now. You say that. You say that. Don't gas me up. Because if you say I would be a god in Serbia, they will see the peanut butter complexion, the abs, chisel abs, the BBC protruding slightly to the left, right? The big godlike biceps. I would go to Serbia and they would serve me a god. The daughter you don't pay child support for, listen, that was a product of casual sex. So therefore I don't support a child that was born out of casual sex. I didn't agree to have that child. That is not my child. That is hell spawn. I'm a god. I don't spawn hell. I spawn other gods. Yeah, he actually said that. He said because of the kid, so he didn't want to have the kid, right? Because it was just a casual sex thing, and I guess turned left, whatever. Since he didn't agree to it, he pretty much put up a scenario. He was like, if you show up at my doorstep and I didn't agree to have you, I don't know you. Then he's like, did I stutter? And he like act like he cocked a gun or a shotgun. He's like, get off my doorstep. That's pretty much what he was saying. That poor girl, because it's a daughter. He has a daughter, right? I feel for that poor girl because, like, look who he has as a father, bro. What? Like, there's a video of that somewhere. Yeah, that's crazy. That really sound like some shit he said. Yeah, that's real. It ain't mine, Kane, right? It's a Plymouth Rock landed on me on a situation you did. Yeah, LTG needs help, bro. But at least he's an amazing storyteller, though. He's an amazing storyteller, bro. That is one thing about him.
I've been waiting for you.
Little low tier goddess running around, right? Poor girl.
Oh my.
I hope she don't see all that footage of him,
Exquisite treasure.
which she's probably gonna see eventually. Because I'm sure her mom's gonna like, hey, this is your father, by the way.
So this is the fountain. It makes sport of water a precious resource and the very foundation of life. Such a sinful form of art. I've heard
Would almost prefer my parent to be a prolific. Right. 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 Which, hold on now, he might actually be one, depending on, you know, I can see Little Tier God probably playing around with that for real. He making too many like detailed descriptions of stories. I'm like, hold on, you probably been on a certain site. You just kind of got a mask on or something.
Then I must try my hand at this. Fortunately, I anticipated this and brought a hefty sum of coins.
Ain't she gonna just throw a bunch in there?
2,000 of your 500 yen coins to be exact. I shall make an opening bid of 1 million yen.
Look at that, made it rain.
Oh! I was so caught up in the excitement that I started tossing coins without giving my wish any thought. This won't do. I shall give it more careful consideration before I return here in the near future. What is this facility here? I see there's a gentleman inside with quite the stern face. And these photographs displayed so prominently.
Immediately getting a magnet and getting that yen back. Okay.
Most wanted. Reward. Would it be correct?
Yo, what up, brother? What you on?
Your version of my subjugation requests.
Serbia will be serving me. That's crazy.
What do they use as proof that the target has been subjugated? If they truly parallel my requests, then do they require a piece of the body?
Making book content. I took a nap, so I'm gonna be up for a minute. Book content. What is that? What is that? Like making YouTube videos about books or something?
My interest has been piqued.
IG post about books. Okay. Well, shoot. I don't think I got you on Instagram, but shout out to follow the channel or something. Support the little content creators. Look, reading. I know. Read, nigga. Read. Made a bookstagram. I see.
Is this what you call a club? Dancers dictated by the sway of one's inner passions. A subterranean garden flourishing with uninhibited desires.
Excuse me.
Oh no! It's closed right now? Oh, what a pity. I had hoped to become part of the scene.
The scene. Why read books when you can watch the shitty movie adaptation in a couple of years, right? She killed it. Look at her. Go ahead, Elizabeth. Hey. Why she look like she did the Josuke pose at the end? It's JoJo's Bizarre Reading Adventure. Oh, no way. That's real? Okay. I'm messing with it. What are you reading? Like, are you just reading like non-fiction? Or are you reading fiction too?
Well, that was quite satisfying, but I'm overwhelmed. Everything looks so new and inviting. Everywhere I look, something catches the eye.
Oh, you read fiction. Okay. Occasionally non-fiction, but those aren't always fun. Yeah, they don't sound fun for real.
If you don't mind, could you perhaps recommend our next activity?
Let's go to karaoke.
Karaoke. Could it be? It appears the time has come to demonstrate my
Drop
hidden
Instagram. I'll
talent.
IG page is in English. Yeah.
One may even challenge
Everybody's pretty
professional
much,
singers at the touch of a button at this karaoke.
you know, uses English as their first language. I'd imagine here. Maybe it's a second language.
Excuse me, would you mind waiting for a moment? I hadn't noticed there was a fountain on this side as well.
All my posts are auto translate. We all speak American.
Oh.
All right.
Yet another fountain. On the opposite side, I see. So this place plays host to a
It's in
trinity of fountain
English.
spirits.
All right, let's see. Let's read it. Sick of telling my Mexican friends to learn. What? All right, let me follow this real quick. Oh, I'm messing up. I was like, what am I missing? Hey, look at freaking what's his name? Freaking Smash already and follow before me. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, looky there. It's been fun the last. Okay then, the book content. Hey.
I apologize for the wait. Let us continue. Now then, I shall perform a song of exultation for my master. Sing along if you will. La la la. Oh my. You've never heard this song before? Thank you for the invaluable experiences you've
You gotta
shared
love
with me
Elizabeth.
today. I consider this mission a complete success. This may sound forward, but
Damn, book readers are always thinking they're so smart, right? Intellectuals and shit. Flexing how many books they got. All right. Now, who do I want? Oh, hold on. Let me go to the station. I like visual novels, if those count. Ace Attorney. I feel like, Reddy, you would love Ace Attorney. Ace Attorney, Danganronpa. What's another one? I need to read that. I need to check out that 100 line, too. Books are just status symbols, right? Like the degrees. Anybody flexing 8 degrees all the time probably ain't that smart. I have 3 degrees. Cool that you're using social media to chase your passions, right? We all trying to get it out here in these streets. Can never comprehend the depth of a medium button in a dry brush. Yeah, I know I can't comprehend. It's lost on me, baby. Instead of just sliding in the DMs like the rest of it. If you hold me down. Why can't I go to the outskirts no more? Was this the outskirts? Yeah, they don't let you go to the outskirts no more. Need a book sponsor. I feel like that one. Well, I don't know. Maybe that's too big. I forgot what they're called though. They're these like colorful looking books. I think they're about like witchcraft or something, or like some kind of witch type of setting. I forgot. If I saw them, I would know. But shout out to Barnes and Noble and stuff. I saw a bunch of cool Capcom books up there. I saw the what is it, Street Fighter Alpha to Street Fighter 5+6 Climax book. I think it's like $40. I want to get that. They have the project or the Rival Schools book too. To Brain Rotted. I still haven't read it. I feel that. Oh shit! Someone got you something for Christmas. Yeah. The first Horus Heresy book. Interesting. There's so much shit to do, bro. Everybody want to hang out. Konnichiwa. I feel like I need to get the people out of school first because I won't be able to hang out with them all the time. Hold on, what's that Polonium Mall? Oh, freaking Elizabeth, I'm done. You're not a Fantasy fan? You don't read those? What? But don't you play Final Fantasy? Girl, what you doing?
Let's hear the results. A shame. Marvelous.
Oh, Huapo, I remember that. Huapo, the graceful tree spirit. I love the occasional dystopian thing. Sometimes fantasy. So sometimes fantasy. I see. I get it.
Very well.
Oh, Lordy. Have you played Ace Attorney before, Reddit? Or I feel like you were like Dispatch, Ace Attorney, Danganronpa. I think you're like the visual novel games. The Telltale games too. I didn't mean to go to no damn Rebel room. You just watched the anime? Oh, for Danganronpa? Damn. Yeah, the visual novel still is killing the anime, but it's not bad. Don't watch the Ace Attorney anime, please don't. Just play the game, please. Oh, he's up there. Oh, we can talk to him here. Okay. God damn it, brother. All right. Well, you can still play Apollo Justice because there's no anime for Apollo Justice, I don't think. And Miles Edgeworth. Maybe you don't remember the plot, so maybe you can play the game with. I don't know. Or maybe here. This is what I'll do. Where my flashlight at? You remember this? All right. Look into the stream. Hit you with that Men in Black flash. You do not remember anything from the Ace Attorney anime or Danganronpa. You're gonna play them within a year, and then you're gonna forget everything and play it like you never experienced it before. Men in Black Neuralizer. I wish somebody had a Neuralizer. I wish I could forget some people and some experiences. I wish I could forget all my time with Street Fighter 6. Today our work is done. Fini. Agent T. What was my name again? Exactly. It was Gufu actually. Tea shop. I had matcha today actually.
Will you maybe how do you say? Show me the ropes.
Show me the ropes.
Oh, you are my hero. Kataji Kanai.
Kataji Kanai. Hold on, there's Taji in there. What does that even mean? Let's see what Kataji Kanai mean. That might be another way to damn use my name for a lot of things. Like Taji Kato. Do y'all know who Taji Kato is? Only the chosen few know who Taji Kato is. Kataji Kanai is an archaic Japanese adjective for meaning thank you, grateful, or indebted. Oh, really? Well, y'all welcome. You're welcome. Hey, Brent's up in here. Katajito. I see it. I see the vision. I love matcha. I've been ones lately. I get you some matcha, girl, and read a book. That'd probably be a great experience. It'll make you, and then put them little hipster glasses on, make you look like an intellectual. Like, oh, I'm drinking my matcha while reading peak fiction or non-fiction, and then you feel like you're better than everybody. You can definitely use that. Sounds dope. Yeah, I use Taji a lot. So, like, fun fact. So, my name Taj, Tajh, right? But you know, like, nickname, people say Taji, you know, whatever. But anyway, if you put all the letters in capital, right, Tajh, you wrote H isn't even like, it don't even serve a purpose. You could just say my name with just Taj. But anyway, if you rotate the capital H clockwise, you get a capital I, Taji, right? So it's there. It's always been there. You get me? Anyway, Taji means a lot of things. Like there's a Camp Taji in Iraq. Like I said, Taji Kato. Taji Kato is a Japanese mythical being. He's supposed to be the goddess of exercise and big arms and stuff. Look up Taji Kato. He's like the god of fitness and shit like that. I always enunciate the H though. Well, you're also very special, Star Roger. You know, don't ever change. What else? There's something else with Taji. Oh, Taji is also translates to Tai Chi. So if you look up Tai Chi, right, there's a meaning with that as well. There's another Taji. I forgot what the other one is. There's another one. Oh, Japanese people, right? So for instance, if only the chosen few know who Lincho is. Do y'all know who Lincho is? Lincho is he was an Ultimate Grandmaster Nash player in Street Fighter 6. I'm sorry, 5. God damn it. And I remember when I came to a stream, because y'all know my name is Taj256 on the stream. He asked me, he says, Taji or Taj-san or whatever. He was like, can I call you Taji? I was like, yeah, perfect. Like, I didn't tell him that, but something with, I guess because of hold on, am I thinking something? Am I tripping? I don't know. But long story short, he was like Taji immediately after he saw Taj. What else? There's something else. Oh, my like Hispanic aunties. I call them my aunties because when I used to work at this restaurant when I was like 15, 16 years old, they'd be like, oh, Tashito. So Tashito, well, you know, when they put Ito at the end of anything, it's supposed to be like little Taj or little whatever, you know what I'm saying? But there's actually Tajito is a term in a Hispanic term as well. So it's kind of crazy. It's got layers to it, you know. T-Raw, what up with you, Ushi? And also Taj, the actual term, it comes is an Indian term, right, from India. Taj means crown, so Taj Mahal is crown palace, right? So Taj got a lot of meaning to it, you know.
We'll go together, my Tomodachi.
I want to visit the Taj Mahal one day, but that's gonna be a while because y'all seen them Indian street vendors, bro. Don't ever drink nothing from the damn street vendors in India or the food. That shit look like death, bro. I love when they make that little rocket soda though. It looks cool all the time. I was like, nigga, I'll never drink that shit. I'll never drink that ever. Now I never knew Taj Mahal meant Crown Palace. Yep, look it up. That's what they call it, Taj Mahal, Crown Palace in India. And the whole story behind the Taj Mahal is pretty beautiful too. It's got a beautiful meaning to it. Taj Mahal was the first thing that came to my mind. Yeah, absolutely. That's. I feel like that's the most famous term for Taj, right? Or the famous like meaning. Of course, like if you're in America, they like Taj, like Taj Mowry, smart guy. He's a smart guy. Red bean. I actually had a red bean dessert from this little French spot today. Shout out to the Tous les Jours, I think this was called. He retired from Street Fighter, becoming. I don't know. I never knew how to pronounce that. Is it etymology? Etymology? Professor? Is it etymology?
The culture of Nihon. Japan is sugoi.
Sugoi.
Amazing. My home has delicious food too.
Woo! So this is the funny thing. So if you know, you know. You notice how he has a frown? He says, "My home has delicious food too." So fun fact for the FGC, if you're in the FGC, if y'all know, there are a couple of food critics in the FGC, and one of them is what's his name? Phenom. I guess Veggie's one too. But anyway, every time they go to France, they're always like, we'd rather go to McDonald's. Like, they're not hitting up the local areas in France. Like, France is good for like your pastries and bakeries, but they say do not eat the food. Like, I think Logan said the same thing. He said the food trash in France or whatever. So when he says this sentence, I'm just instantly thinking of him, because they say, yeah, just go to McDonald's, bro. It's kind of crazy, which makes sense because I'm trying to think, like, don't they be eating snails and shit in France? I don't want that shit. Logan British, he shouldn't talk. Yeah, they be eating beans in the morning. No bonchon today. No bonchon. Maybe Friday though, because that deal's coming up. That what, 10 wings, 2 sides for like $12, $13 at bonchon. I mean, so but this is what people don't understand about me. So everybody be like, damn, Taj eats so much of this stuff, and like, well, how does he look the way he look? What y'all don't see is Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday morning, 3 or 4 eggs, boiled eggs, 1 thing of Greek yogurt, and like some honey bunches of oat cereal, whatever. Lunch and dinner is either ground turkey or chicken breast or ground beef with the small potatoes and the California medley, Monday through Friday. That's what I eat. That is what I eat. So The only reason why y'all see me post Bonchon and other things because, yeah, I'm treating myself because I just tortured myself Monday through Friday. Because, hell, one, is cheaper that way. It's healthier that way. And I'm a foodie. So I like to enjoy, you know, my food when I get to treat myself and shit like that. So, like today, I just posted me going to the French spot. I had a chocolate chip cookie. I had a red bean little bun and some matcha green tea with some coconut milk in it. But yeah, I go crazy. For you say that, Fugu, but so what first of all, before I give you what I'm about to say to that, what would you eat Monday through Friday and you're trying to be cost effective and just time efficient at the same time? Yeah, it was great. I see the reason why I freaking colored that image of what I just said about you could be sitting with a book with a damn your matcha tea and shit is because I just literally just got through doing that. Oh yeah, cost effective, absolutely. The reason why I eat how I eat is because literally I spend $60 a week on groceries. I'm also single, so that's why I can do that, right? No kids, no nothing. But yeah, I spend $60 a week, bruh, and I'm a homeowner, so like I gotta save my money. I gotta put money aside. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I gotta do what's freaking affordable for me. You know, because anytime someone with this house roof could go out, that's $10,000 right there. Hot water heater could be another $5,000 or $6,000. I had to get my AC fixed last year, $6,000 straight up. Right? Yeah, I cook all the time, Monday through Friday. Right? That's what I do. But also, I'm not no damn like I don't cook. Unfortunately, I don't cook to like, you know. I don't cook with love in mind. I cook like, here, nigga, damn, Todd, just time to eat. Go ahead and cook this shit real quick, and that's it. That's what I do, cause that's time, and I feel like we barely have time now. So any way I can like cut time where I can, I'm gonna do it, right? Like literally, like bro, I work from home. If I didn't work from home and if I didn't have a home gym, I would not be working out how I work out. I do not go to public gyms no more unless somebody asks me to go with them, right? So I save money on a fucking car dealer or member. I said car membership, a gym membership. I get my workouts on the clock during the clock because we have a lot of downtime on my job. So I'm like, okay, I can get some pull-ups real quick, some chin-ups real quick, some damn push-ups and all that. I can do all that shit. You know what I mean? But like, think about it. I work like from like 6 to 2 p.m., 6 in the morning to 2 p.m., right? So let's say, imagine if I had to damn, I don't know, go to a gym. Probably got to commute about 20 minutes. Probably going to take about an hour and some change because the gym's going to be packed. Okay? So that was like probably like 4:30, maybe 5 that you got out the gym. Drive back home. Hopefully you meal prepped. Take your shower. Maybe clean up around the house. Maybe wash some clothes, some dishes, something. Eat. All of a sudden, it's probably about goddamn 7:30. Okay. Mind you, I don't go to sleep at this time, but mind you, I'm supposed to be working at 6 in the morning. So I'm probably supposed to be asleep about 10 or 11. It's 7:30. I got what, 2 or 3 hours to play with to enjoy my time? That's me being single now. Imagine having kids or a significant other or a pet. Bro, we do not have a lot of time, bro. We really do not have a lot of time. You feel me? So it's like, any way that you can shave the time off, bro, I'm gonna do it for the most part. You get me? Because this shit is garbage, bro. This shit is garbage. Actually garbage. All right, let me catch up what y'all said. Frog legs. Yeah, food in Western Europe is weak as hell. I thought I was the only one that felt that way. Nah, bro. This is, yeah, you need to be on FGC Twitter, bro. Man, it was so dope. Pre-COVID Smash, they was like, everywhere Phenom and Veggie went, they would always rate the food of the country. And every time it came to France, when they had a tournament in France, they always trashed the food. They're like, hey, we're eating at McDonald's. 7 out of 10. Then they'd be like, local cuisine in France, 4 out of 10. That shit's crazy. Italy carrying cuisine for the whole continent. I believe it. Bonchon might see me Friday. Yeah, you need to look at your local deals because You can get 10 wings and 2 sides for like $13-14 at my Bonchon in Huntsville. I don't know about yours. Honey bunches of oats, fire seal, right? Oh, speaking of that shit, Akil, I don't think I told you about it. For any of y'all that's trying to like do good with your grocery shopping, like stuff for your face, like cosmetics and stuff like that, Google search, or not Google search, get on your phone and go to your little app store, Play Store, whatever, and download the Yuka app. And you'll see if your shit that you're consuming is decent for you. Like you gotta look at the scores with a grain of salt, but for the most part, if you wonder why you got headaches all the time, or you're bloated, or you're breaking out, or whatever, scan everything with your Yuki app. You can scan your toothpaste. I changed my toothpaste. I changed my deodorant. I changed my shampoo. I changed my fucking soap. I've changed my skincare routine. I've changed what I eat every damn day. Like, check that shit. You can still eat your junk food, but you know, just make sure you do it in moderation. Yuka is YUKA. It actually exploits or exposes the stuff that you aren't familiar with in the nutrition label, like them big ass long ass words. You be like, what is this? Then you find out, oh shit, this shit causes cancer. Oh shit, this shit is like it disrupts your gut. Oh shit, this shit causes irritation and inflammation. Use the app, bro. I'm telling y'all, use the app. It's amazing. Yeah, that's dope, Fugu. Let me go back and see. We try hard eating breakfast. You try hard eating breakfast. We skip those. Yeah, you can't be skipping fucking breakfast, bro. That shit's important for real. For real. Fugu says I make chicken breast with pan sauce and rice or mashed potatoes. That's not bad. I'm actually trying to lose a little bit of weight because I'm at like 228. 228. I'm trying to get down to like maybe 220. So I don't eat as much rice because, first of all, I don't know if y'all know, but rice is calorie dense, bro. I think a fourth cup of rice or a cup of rice is like 160 calories versus a potato is like 90 calories. And you be thinking like, wait, no, there's no way the rice got that much calories. You'll see. That shit is crazy. I've been subbing the potatoes, or instead of eating rice, I'm eating potatoes now. I've lost more weight because of less calories, because you got to be on the calorie deficit to lose your weight for the most part. I'd eat ramen from the local spot called Kitchen Nissan Mix. I actually hate raw shit. He said Nissan. What up, Chris? I see Budget Bites and Dollar Tree dinners are goated for cheap meals that actually taste good. Are they good for you though, Crystal? Because I told you about that Yuka app. Scan them things. Please scan them things. I'm telling you, everything that glitters ain't gold. Congrats on being a homeowner. Thank you, yo. I've been here since 2021. Yeah, 5 years now, and it feels great. Cook for your girlfriend too. Damn, we got a whole shrimp inspector as a chef for real. That's why you inspect that shrimp. Child, since my man cooks dinners for 3, damn, must be nice, rather have somebody that love you cook for 2-3 times a week. God damn. Only gyms I do are MMA. You're living a dream life. I need to get back into eating and training. Life been kicking my ass. It's been kicking all of our ass for sure. That's why I'm thankful for my home gym. Since I have the home gym, I can just do this shit anytime. But not everybody got that. And I got that for a crazy price. My homie gave it to me for free. He gave me like $1,400 worth of equipment and he installed it. But I was like, bro, I got to give you something for that. Can't just let you give me that shit for free. All right, let me see what else. Blah blah blah. If you sleep 3 p.m. and wake up like 10 p.m. or 11 p.m., you have so much free time. Rice cookers are God's gift to creation. No, absolutely. Air fryers too. You use brown rice. Okay. Potatoes are also the most satiating food in the world. Yeah, exactly. So if you're trying to like lose weight, definitely eat stuff that fills you up. So yeah. I think it depends on your goals, but both do be meals that are health conscious. Yeah, as long as you scan them, bro. I'm telling you, because listen, this is what they do, Crystal. They advertise healthy protein. Then you scan it, or you look at the nutrition label. You be like, this shit ain't got no protein for real, because it's got like I don't know, like 700 calories, but only got like 5 grams of protein. Because we're going through the protein slop right now, because y'all know these businesses be catching on to the trends and shit, right? So since they see a lot of people are now into working out and stuff, of course they're gonna advertise their shit as high protein, and you feel like, oh, this shit's quality, this shit's good, and you find out it's not, because they're just capitalizing off of everybody wants to consume protein because everybody's trying to get bigger and stronger and whatever the hell, but they're being misled by the marketing schemes, you know, because everything's quote unquote high protein now. Yeah, there's protein cereal. I'm sure there's protein gum now. There's probably protein alcohol. There's gonna be protein everything, bro. Protein air. Yeah, you can consume this. This can of air has 5 grams of protein in it, right? They gonna find a way to sell you on some bullshit, snake oil type shit. Potatoes, dry beans, rice be saving me money. I keep it simple. Yeah, I keep my shit simple too. That's why I be struggling Monday through Friday, bro. But that's the thing about me. I have discipline, you know. So like real talk, at least you just gotta keep it real. You can kind of like, people's like appearance tells you about themselves. You get me? And that's all I gotta say. So, you know, that's what people don't understand. They be like, damn, Todd can just eat anything. Like, nah, you ain't seeing what's happening in the behind the scenes. But I'm just giving you a little preview though, you know. Actual protein is expensive. The fuck are you peppering the popcorn which fucking chicken does? Exactly. Coffee and stuff. Starbucks got high protein, this and that. You know what I'm saying? So that shit's real, man. They're trying to get everybody. Everybody's like, yeah, high protein this. So for just in case y'all don't know, if you want to know what's a good protein ratio is, they say whatever the amount of protein it is, right? Add a 0 to it. So let's say like some Greek yogurt got 15 grams of protein, right? So you're going to add a 0 to the 15 and that's 150, right? If that number is close or out or is bigger than the amount of calories that's listed on the nutrition label, that's a good ratio. So for instance, I just said add 0 to the 15 that's listed on the label for the amount of protein it's got. If the thing says, oh, this Greek yogurt has 160 calories or 90 calories, and that's a good ass ratio, right? It's a great ratio. Who's that, Jipu? With your broke ass 74 months. Jeez, Jipu, thank you for the 74 months, y'all. That is, shit, hold on. How many stars on the American flag? Shit, there's 50 states, 13 colonies, 13 minus 50. Goddamn. 47. That's 47 backwards. 74, 47. I didn't even know that. I just changed it up. Goddamn. 47. But yeah, that's 6 months and 6 years, 2 months. Damn, that's crazy. Beans are fucking goated, by the way, for hitting protein fiber goals. Yeah, I don't really be eating beans like that. I like black beans like when I get a burrito or something, but I don't be eating beans like that. But shout out to beans though. Get it how you live.
Japanese sweets are so good. I am in love. Daisuki.
Bean soup.
Japanese culture is number 1. Ichiban. Oh, I am so excited.
See how we were just talking about like how, you know, your native country you might not be appreciative of, but when you go to another country, you're like, yeah, this is ideal. So clearly Bebe is from France and he loves it in Japan. Like, look how he's speaking Japanese and saying like, wow, Japanese culture is number 1, but a native Japanese person be like, shit, this shit is hell. I'm trying to escape. Baloop. We right, which is like all of us in the chat right now. All of us, I say naruhodo every damn day, so I'm with it too. We all say something stupid. Yada say. Bro, beans out the crock pot is so far. Really? Look at that. Look how everybody's sharing knowledge and stuff and bouncing off each other. I love y'all. Y'all are good people up in here. Y'all give me hope for the world.
You learn everything about Nihon and become Japanese. Joining me today. I won't forget your kindness.
Not playing Street Fighter 6. Shout out to my good Lord Daigo for not winning. You know, freaking the set against Minna, so I don't have to suffer and install the game. Nice. I'm evil. I'm just here to steal the good ideas. Bro, you can't be evil if you tried. Even though you probably try really hard, but you're probably like still just a sweetheart, unfortunately. But shout out to Smash. what not playing 6 does to a human. Fun fact though. Fun fact. So look, I'm gonna just be vulnerable here, right? Because I feel like I'm vulnerable all the time. Maybe not so much because sometimes I do occasionally adopt a persona where I'm impenetrable, I'm invincible, impervious to damage. So sometimes I'm not vulnerable because I'm invulnerable. But anyway, I try to be vulnerable sometimes. But anyway, impregnable is crazy. So anyway, what I was trying to say is that all right, everybody knows. Well, I don't know everybody knows the story, but just in case you don't know the story, I was one of the biggest I feel like ambassadors for Street Fighter 6. Like I was telling people to get it. I said it was a masterpiece when I played the beta. I had it to where people can buy the game. Y'all can still buy 6 from me and other Capcom games. Shout out to Nexus, ! Nexus. But I was very much looking forward to Street Fighter 6. I had my time with 5. I played 5 from 2016 all the way to the end, 2023. I'm like, yes, to new things, new beginnings. I'm playing 6. I played World Tour. That's the first thing I did was play Arcade Mode World Tour because I'm a big lore guy. When it comes to fighting game lore, I love the lore because I love stories. So everybody and their mama is complaining about Drive Rush. I'm like, what? Why are people so upset with Drive Rush? It's not that crazy, is it? But see, that was when I was casually enjoying the game because I was just playing World Tour. I wasn't trying to focus on being the best player in my area, right? Once I got done with World Tour, I started playing again. I was like, oh my God, this is what y'all were talking about. Wow. So a lot of times I would say, well, it's not that bad. I would just say I like the game. For the first year, I said I like the game. Not love it. I say I would like it. Then about after year 2 or whatever, I said, nah, this shit's ass. This is garbage. Sometimes I would just I boot the game up and I would just stare in training mode. I'd be like, do I like this shit? And I'm like, no, I don't. I tried Ken, Marisa, and Akuma. And at that point, I was like, I done gave you too many chances, baby. Right? So I started hating it. So I'm like, damn, I was very much looking forward to playing 6. Because, Street Fighter's one of my favorite series ever. So I was lost because I'm like, bro, I can't go to Strive because Strive sucks. I can't go to Tekken 8. That game sucks. Not really trying to learn Under Night because I feel like I just ain't an anime dude like that. I tried Grand Blue out and that was fun, but it still had the modern fighting game disease in it. It had the modern fighting game slot. So I was like, bro, I'm literally lost here. I know this is all going to make sense in a minute, but I was like, bro, what am I doing? So I just started playing Street Fighter 5 more, but also I'm like, damn, okay, 5 isn't as active as it used to be. So I can't play it as much. So I'm like, I'm lost. I'm like, what do I do now? I guess I gotta find a new hobby because I don't like the current state of fighting games. So I started working out more, right? I started, catching up on anime shows and stuff like that. It's funny how when you stop playing fighting games, stop devoting us time to fighting it, all of a sudden you have more time to be productive. I was like, wow. Just like what Fugu said, what not playing Street Fighter 6 does to a motherfucker, All of a sudden, Todd just like, dang, Todd, you getting bigger now. I'm like, yeah, that's what happened when I don't like modern fighting games. I can just substitute this time to do anything else. You know what I'm saying? I'm walking more now. You know what I'm saying? What else have I been doing? I feel like I've been doing other new things. Oh, doing some little home improvement around that house. Actually reading up on fitness and stuff, doing better health shit. My doctor has told me 2 years straight, y'all. 2 years straight. If the doctor was greedy and trying to get a copay out of me, he was like, hey, we got to see you every 3 months, 6 months. He says, Todd, you're in such good health. We don't have to see you for a year. He said that twice in a row. I'm still bad at my sleep, but everything else is fine. Blood work, all that. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, I've been taking care of myself a lot, crazy. I've been cooking more all of a sudden. Isn't that crazy? Now imagine if I quit my job, how much extra time I have every day. You convinced me. Exactly. Yes, perfect, Smash. Get all that time. Sleep is hard nowadays. Too many screens. Yeah. Too many screens and also too many dreams. You get it? If you're a dreamer, if you don't like being in the regular ass 9 to 5 type shit, you're gonna want to enjoy more out of your day. You're not just going to damn sleep at 8, 9 o'clock. Why y'all think I'd be up to like 11, 12 streaming? Because I'm like, bro, this is the part I enjoy of my day. I don't enjoy the 8 hours that my job robs out of me, and then I only get to have like the little leftovers of the day. Because we know what time it is, especially if you're a reliable person or somebody that just, you know, got it together, quote unquote. Because I'm still trying to get it together. But, you know, a lot of people say, oh, man, you graduated. You went to the military. You got it together. I'm like, nigga, if you only seen what was in my brain right now. But anyway, so like when I mention that is because, all right, you get off of work. Okay, I mentioned all that gym shit, cleaning shit, and cooking stuff. But what I didn't mention is friend or family member. Hey, Taj, can you help me, you know, paint the house or move, or can you give me a ride here and there? Taj, can you do this? Can you do that? Can you blah, 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 blah? Can you let me borrow some money? Can you all this? So, and I mean, that's what it is. I'm down south. I live in my actual area that I was born and raised in. So, of course, you know what I'm saying? It ain't just that, like, I'm only doing the shit for me. I got other people that depend on me. You feel me? And that's just what it is. So, yeah, that's how that works. We don't have that much time on our hands when you got, you know, family shit and friend shit. Like, you're trying to have a social life and trying to stay connected with your family. You know, that's why a lot of times, hell, if you got a really good friendship, you're probably not going to talk to each other every day, every week, because we're all busy handling real life shit. Like, this game is perfect for this. This game, you have all kind of social links, and you know, you only got like a year or so to damn talk to everybody, connect to everybody, and you're going to see that this game's kind of chaotic because you're like, oh, baby, right? I can only see him on Tuesday, Wednesdays, and Fridays, and I can't see him during midterms or final exams or school holidays. So I have to make sure I talk to Bebe, you know, when I can, or else I'm gonna miss out on some great conversations and a great damn payoff from getting his social link up. And there's like 10, 12 other social links that I have to balance. So this game is a good like simulator, a life simulator, because it is a life simulator, but it's also a dungeon crawler, you know. But yeah, like real friends gonna be like, bro, I understand. Hell, we'll see each other when we see each other. And then guess what? Plans are going to get canceled. Because not all, like, shit happens. Shit literally happens. Smoke weed, make the dreams go away forever. That's for real? I didn't know that. Traditional man whose purpose and fulfillment comes from serving. Oh, yeah. That is definitely the story of my life. Service before self. And obviously, you got to do that shit in moderation because you can't neglect, you know, yourself, your self-care, you know. A lot of us are self-sacrificial, and there's some benefit to it, but there's a lot of consequences to it too. You got to take care of you, bro. Because at the end of the day, you going and saving everybody, but who's coming to save you? And when you realize that nobody's coming to save you, then you meet the harsh reality right there. You realize it, and then you got to take care of you. You got to take care of you, man. We got spouses and shit too, and I was just saying that the other day. I had so much access to my friends in college, now I don't. Right. Yep. And hopefully y'all can still nurture that friendship. Like, hopefully that bond is everlasting, where you don't have to do these maintenance hours, right? Like, you got to keep up with your friends and stuff just to keep the connection. But if y'all got that forever unbreakable bond, then you Gucci. You get with each other when you get with each other, you know? We all saw it coming, man. No shot Mena was going to lose. Ain't going to front, though, according to Twitter, because that's the only way I was keeping it. I haven't watched the set yet. I don't know if I plan on watching the set, but when they said 5-5 or when Daigo was at the lead to begin, I was like, oh, shit. But then, like, Mena's good at adapting, and so is Daigo. But I heard Daigo was, like, dropping, like, crucial shit and stuff, so I was like, yeah. But I'm not going to front. Daigo did give me hope. As much as I'm a more realist and a pessimist these days, Daigo almost made me believe in fairy tales again and miracles. And I think I still want to believe too, you know. So shout out to Daigo. I love Daigo to death. Thank you, Daigo, for real. I think my generation has lost the fulfillment of service to others, and it really worries me. Yeah. It's a cutthroat world out here. It's cutthroat. Yeah, I adopted a certain saying. He says, there is no savior, as in no one's coming to save you from your situation. You have to handle yourself. Absolutely. because we all we got. Too many poor male influencers. Yeah, you can't be a sheep out here. It's too many. I mean, there needs to be more, like, better roles, like leadership role models and all that. But you also just can't be a sheep either. You gotta be a leader too. Too many sheep out here. Low self-esteem and everything, bro. Like, when you look yourself in the mirror, you should love what you see. And if you don't love what you see, then you need to get to that point where you start liking, like, damn, I'm gonna start taking pictures. I'm gonna start, wearing dope clothes or whatever. Or I'm gonna start working out so I like what I see. But yeah, you need to like what you see in the mirror. Cause then how you going? I mean, some people like what they see. You just can't see it. You know what I mean? But yeah, you gotta definitely do better. You gotta have that self-care on point for real. My best friend moved back to North Carolina, 14 years in the fold. I'm pulling up on her this weekend. Oh, good. Yeah, absolutely. That's amazing. Yeah, talk about back in y'all day. Back in y'all day when y'all used to sing stiletto, pump in the club. Who ever thought that these girls would get crunk? We rockin' stiletto, ho. We rockin', y'all about to do that right up. I talk to my friend twice a year, and he just invited me to his graduation ceremony. Aww. Look at that. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Good friendships, bro. Cookout Nation live on, bro. Yeah, for real. Good. Shout out to North Carolina, 875. Be saving my fucking life. Okay. Oh, baby, don't trade. Oh, Cookout? Oh, shit. Yeah, we got Cookout in Alabama, too. I always get the double burger with the cheese, the chicken wrap with the honey mustard, fries, and a wrap. And, yeah, you get it for like $10. They used to be like $6, $7. But yeah, y'all gotta eat that shit in moderation. That shit got a lot of calories and it's cheap for a reason. But that shit is amazing though. Like, don't eat it all the time, but definitely definitely get it when you can. The future is female. Yes, you should. Hey, bring it. Let's do it. I'm with it. Her and her hubby expecting a baby. Aww. Chicken strip tray, Cajun fries, and hush puppies. It's terrible for you before. Oh yeah, it's perfect. Hungry Howie's was perfect for college. What else do we used to eat? Taco Bell, of course. All that. Cookout. Shout out to Cookout. Yeah, that shit's amazing, bro. For the price, absolutely. I guess Little Caesar if you ate that, but I ain't ate Little Caesar in so long because I refuse. Oh, look at Zano. Zano said, just peeped your Daigo versus Minaset tweet. Hilarious, bro. Thank God you didn't have to reinstall Street Fighter 6. This is how serious I am about Third Strike now. Damn, he's playing. Hold on, let me see. Let me see what he's doing with Third Strike. This is also another homie. So we mentioned the homies right now. The person I'm telling y'all about. Here comes another little sob story or whatever. A little wholesome story. So this is how like crazy how video games, like just media in general, like how we all consume media and the people we can meet. Like I met all of y'all through my hobbies, right? Like every single one of y'all, as far as like either meeting you on Twitch or in person or whatever. I'm meeting all y'all because of my hobbies, right? So anyway, Street Fighter 5 Season 2 2017, right? There's like no Nash players because all the Nash players left because Nash was like one of the worst characters in the game, right? So running into another Nash player on ranked was like meeting another, like a unicorn type shit. I met you through the Facebook DMs. It's diabolical. Roger is a goofball, but anyway, if you know, you know. Anyway, I ran into this Nash player. His name was Dr. Souls at the time. And I won, and I found his Twitter. I was like, hey, bro, GG's, you know, Nash players, you got to stick together, blah, blah, blah. And he was like, nah, bitch, run that back, right? He was like, run that shit back. So then we ran it back, played, whatever. And ever since then, we kept in contact. And so, you know, we're just talking about anytime some Nash update comes up, it's like balance patches, or Bonchen was all of our heroes, right? So anytime Bonchen won, we was like excited, we was cheering and all that stuff. So eventually we follow each other on Twitter and eventually Instagram and stuff. But anyway, we just talked to each other just through Nash from 2017 all the way to 2019. So 2019 comes up, and I was like, hey, bro, you on the final round? Because you should go. You know, that's a cool tournament to go. A bunch of players going to be there. Like, that's at Atlanta, Georgia. A lot of international talent's going to be there. And I think that'd be cool. And I live in Atlanta. I mean, I live in Atlanta. I'm 3 hours away from Atlanta, so I can drive over. He's like, well, you know, I might go, but shit, you know, I ain't gonna have no place to stay for it. I was like, well, bro, look, if you get you a flight, you can stay with me in this Airbnb, bro. I'll pick you up and everything because I'm driving. So he looked into prices. He bought the flight. And sure enough, my first time meeting Anthony, his name, we call him Zano, but his name's Anthony. My first time meeting him after knowing him on PlayStation and Street Fighter since 2017, my first time meeting him in person was picking him up from the airport in 2019. And ever since then, the rest is history. Like, he's one of my best friends. Like, we went to meet him and Boomy and Sarazel and Miso. We all squatted up and went to Evo Japan and shit. You know what I'm saying? So you can just meet some dope ass people through all of this shit, through, you know, these tournaments, through these damn video games, through these anime conventions, through whatever the fuck, right? So it's kind of crazy how that works out like that. But yeah, he's talking to me now, talking about he's playing Third Strike because he ain't pulling 6 like that either. But he saw my tweet about not having to install 6 anymore because Minna won. But shout out to Minna, shout out to Daigo. I hate that Daigo lost because, well, I hate that his streak is now gone. He always won his first of 10s, but he ain't in his prime no more. Very unfortunate. So yeah, that's what that do. Y'all make me want to go to North Carolina too eventually, but it's gonna be a minute to travel again. But eventually one day, one of these days. I have an aunt who lives back at home. She has been helping me.
I have to tell her that I've made a wonderful new Tomodachi.
Hold on, what did he do? Oh no! Oh no! You show. Hold on! Oh no! You show off the. Show off the PS5. Oh damn! That's real. Oh my goodness! North Carolina.
I suppose.
Did any of y'all used to go to the TFC, the Fall Classic in North Carolina?
We'll continue our Japanese adventure another time. See you later.
I never got to go to the Fall Classic. You don't know what that is? So that was a Big E tournament, but just look up TFC, FGC or something on Twitter, and you'll see that's an old tournament. TFC, Big E ran that tournament. It was always in North Carolina. I feel like Akil might have known about it. Yeah, see, he said he misses. Yeah, the Fall Classic. Yeah, but that was like pre-COVID. Oh, you only in 4 years? Oh, damn, you a senior? Hold on now. FGC like high school. You a senior? You about to graduate? But I've been in the FGC. Well, I want to say I've been in FGC because I've been going to my local since 2014, but I didn't go to my first tournament till 2016. But yeah, I've been in since 2014, so 12 years now. That's brazy. Brazy.
Hey. Oh.
Huh.
What? Nice one. Nice one.
All right, I feel like we need to go to fight in Tartarus.
Yes.
Boom, 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 boom. Mm, 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 mm.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Are you?
Which will you choose?
Oh, I'm set. Ooh, okay. Again, Neko Shogun, Sakoten, Pisaka, Naga.
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
Hold on. Does she have another? Does she have another request for a persona?
We look. Good day. Are you accepting a request?
What she got? Shadow hunting, big eater bowl. She wants to try the beef bowl. Do I have anything with a? Okay, no, I already did everything with the damn
The
deadline.
world you live in is so bright and colorful. It's rather blinding.
Yo, Taj, how you think the Persona 4 remake's gonna turn out? I just think it's gonna be another like this. Like, yeah, you know what I think about? I feel like Persona 4 remake's gonna be better than this one because they get the. Well, hold on. That's not always true. So maybe I shouldn't doom like this, but because, like, you know, as we advance with technology and time, they might like, oh, there was problems with 3 reload that they might write with Persona 4 revival, so it might be a better experience than this. I actually prefer Persona 3 a lot. It's like one of my favorite games ever. So I feel like it's probably gonna be better than this. But if I was to like make a rent or like, you know, a very safe prediction, I just think it's going to be Persona 4 with a Persona 5 coat of paint on it. So it's like Persona 4 didn't even need a revival or remake, to me, in my opinion. So they're just going to make it even better potentially, or maybe they'll make it worse, like you know, certain other sequels for games, you know. So we'll see, but I think it's just going to be the same old Persona experience, except, you know, even more stuff. Yeah, Persona 4 Golden was fine. Like, we didn't need a remake for that. Persona 3 needed a remake because it definitely had, like, you know, a bunch of issues because it was the first of its kind, right? But now I'm playing this and I'm like, well, damn, there's some stuff that there is some stuff that I like better in the original. But that's like always going to be the case with remakes, is that you know, the stuff that you enjoyed about the original ain't always going to be there.
Of course.
So yeah, we'll see.
Very well.
Yeah, as long as they don't, you know, as long as they try to make the game an actual different experience, as far as like, it still need to be Persona 4, but don't just copy Persona's 5 recipe and put it on 4. Like, make it's, if it's called Revival, then make it the Revival experience. If this is Reload, make this Reload experience. You feel me? Oh lordy, look at that! I'm glad y'all able to connect. There's a lot of North Carolina in here. So hold on, Fugu, Retta, Akil. Who was the other one? Cam was just in here yesterday, and there was somebody else in North Carolina, right? Oh, Hado's in North Carolina. Shout out to North Carolina. The North, we the Southern Connect up in here. Lux as always says English just another damn Cabbage Patch Kid. She do got that big forehead. But I mean, yeah, that's what. So who is it? Her and Lily are like the exceptions because they're like the only like childlike looking characters in there. But yeah, maybe too many Cabbage Patch Kids are. That's too many. What you up to, Lux? What do I not have? Oh, I don't have Jack-o'-lantern. I do need Jack-o'-lantern. Let's see, and then we can get Jack Frost in a minute. But what do I want to get rid of for Jack-o'-lantern? Unicorn, Mithras. Oh, we can get Mithras with Oberon and Talon. Okay, good. Inugami.
Take all the time
Archangel.
you need to consider.
So yeah, we'll do Archangel and Aramitama because that seems like it's the cheapest. Not much, is working on Warhammer per usual. Nice. Used to hate NC as a kid, but because I'm originally from NY. Yeah. Okay, but I'm assuming you like NC now, right? Because of, like, you know, it's not as crowded as New York, and you can actually drive, and, you know, that southern cooking and stuff too. But I'm sure there's a lot of stuff you miss in New York too. Doing something I find fun. That's good, because there's a lot of people trapped in certain things that they could free themselves from, but they choose not to free themselves from because the community, you know, also other people play it, so they can't free themselves because they got to do what everybody else do. North Carolina definitely be represented. New York fucking sucks and everyone is poor. North Carolina's baller as fuck. Got all three regions type supersized desert, right? Mountains, rural, beach, yeah. Are you from upstate New York? I miss the nature up there for sure. I wouldn't miss that cold weather, but maybe you don't like the heat down there. All right, let me see if I need to register anything.
I see.
Yeah, let's register it.
Will you register it to the all registered?
And I think that's it. Yeah, so let's go ahead and
Now then,
Please choose the personas you would
jack-o'-lantern.
this would be a wise choice. What do you wish to inherit?
What could we inherit?
It appears it will receive a fair amount.
So it begins.
Yeah, I still haven't been to North Carolina. I gotta visit eventually. By the way, all my NC people, the Ashboro Zoo is open as Asia exhibits. Wow, that's cool. Look at jack-o'-lantern. Boy, you look good. Created Jack Tight? What? Pimp Tight. MJ, haven't been there in 20 years. Uh-oh, Narcissus? Where Narcissus at, bro? This is how I look. This is how I feel when I get out the shower. Narcissus.
This power
Oh, you can't see him, but just know, as soon as I get out the shower, that's how I be.
This persona is powerful. You can't control this one yet. Registering personas? This is your progress so far. This persona, yes,
Hee-ho.
is acceptable? May it be your inner strength. Very well. We look forward.
Yeah. Did I save? I don't think I saved.
Let's get to it.
Salut.
Uh-oh, there's Devin. Yeah, hands off, young man.
With every battle, I can feel myself growing stronger.
Oh, all stats to win? No, I need that. If I will fight you, don't worry. Don't worry. I learned a few moves during this training regimen. One's called a German suplex.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Hit him with the Kurt Angle, right? Dun, 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 dun. Polydeuces, look at Polydeuces. Polydeuces says stiff wear, sis. You see that, man? All right, hold on. I have. Oh, am I supposed to fuse them together? Is that what they wanted me to do? Is there perk angle, right? I perk angle. The 619 kill to remember? Yeah, you just need some kind of contraption to do the 619. You can do the German suplex anywhere. TNA was a minute. I actually really only wrestling I used to watch was WCW back in the day and a little bit of WWE. Not much of a wrestler guy actually. I'm poor white, so that's how I bonded. Aww. Aww. That sounds, you know, adorable. Oba, yeah, he went to school in Alabama supposedly. Tuscaloosa, UA.
Treasure?
Okay, let's see. Your dad likes Trick Williams. I don't know who that is actually. I do not know ball when it comes to wrestling. All right, squad. Lemon pepper steppers guy.
I hope you guys can pick up something from watching me fight. Hit him hard and fast. Let's go.
Let's go, Hermes. Look at that. Clean it up. Is there anything? I will say shout out to Taj though, for real, because living life on some chill shit pretty fun. Who knew, right? Who knew if you just enjoy your life, you can enjoy life. Look at that. But I get it, because if you were raised to certain standards, then yeah, you can't never enjoy life, because everybody on some goofy ass, yeah, grind culture, grind your bones to dust type shit. Like, yeah, no sleep. If you playing a game, you wasting time. You could be making money. You could be pulling all kind of women. Crazy work. People don't understand this. Hell, the women that come to you if you carry yourself a certain way. But if you damn out here on some alpha male type shit, then you're probably gonna attract alpha male, which is fine if you like that. Shit, like what you like. We don't shame around here. Shit, like what you like. Save the fam type beat. Hey, what they say, real recognize real, Akil. It's just like in JoJo. Stand users attract stand users. You're alt girl magnet? Teach me the ways, Fugu. Oh, swinging. Hold on, what are you talking about? They ain't talking about swinging, or are they talking about a dance? Are you talking about Hollywood swinging? Whether that's fortunate, you don't know. It sounds pretty nice. You've been in DC too long. I like my girl though. Have pretty hair, bro. I might go to Turkey. Cause hell, I got to keep the low haircut. Cause them, you know what I'm saying? Try to grow your hair out, then all of a sudden I don't want to grow even. Like, so I might have to go to Turkey and then get that adjusted. We'll see. If y'all see me in Turkey for no reason, y'all know what happened. And they freaky up there. Nutty. Hold on. Pretty hair and talk about your nerd shit. Okay. Y'all heard it. Y'all heard it from the shrimp inspector himself. Uh-oh. Don't hit her again. Okay, we're good. I don't want no homunculus right now. But maybe I'll get it another time. Jane Goodall's research on the 3-year chimp wars. What? What is that sentence? I don't even know what that means. But I get it though. Like, if that's your litmus test, that's your litmus test. Like, you know, I joke about it, but like, you know, let's say like my litmus test would be like, okay, like friends, or hell, just befriending somebody, or hell, even just them trying to see where somebody's head at. My litmus test was like, how do you feel about JoJo? Like, say like if it's a homie I'm trying to like, you know, be friends with or whatever, I'll be like, hey bro, you watch JoJo? Nah bro, them boys be a little too sus, you know what I'm saying? They be all doing them poses and all that. I'm like, all right nigga, I can't even talk to you for real. You two damn Naruto, Dragon Ball Z pill type shit. Cause that's what y'all gonna tell me what your favorite shit is. So like, you ain't that open minded. I'm like, all right. And then sure, with the women, for the most part, the ladies I've met all like JoJo for the most part, cause they like seeing these damn beautiful ass looking dudes flexing and shit. And then you know what I'm saying, just cool as shit. But yeah, your favorite anime is JJK. Yeah, that one's 50-50. Cause surprisingly, a lot of people that I hang around with actually like Jujutsu Kaisen. But yeah, I'm like low key, just like it's too basic for me. But yeah, if they like Jujutsu Kaisen, it's a coin flip. I'll give Jujutsu Kaisen its flowers. It's a coin flip. That's a coin flip. So, someone said you look like a young Ali. A guy, so I keep it for now. Young Ali. Who is a young Ali? Young Ali. Straight dudes afraid to admire beautiful ass men. Exactly. Ain't that crazy? Yeah, dudes act like, you know, they can't give another dude a compliment. You know what I'm saying? Normalize giving your bros compliments. Like, hey bro, you look good. You look handsome. I ain't saying, damn nigga, you look sexy. Damn, I need to take you to the damn room. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, hey bro, you look good. That's why I used to post that damn clip where I think dude was making a meme of Scared Straight, where he was like, you look good, you look good. I used to say that all the time to, you know, the bros out there. And we made it a whole meme. Henry Cavill, that dude's a damn. Henry Cavill's like low key like the damn epitome of a man. I like Henry Cavill. He's dope. I think he's my favorite Superman. But yeah, I like Henry Cavill. And he's like us. He said gaming keeps him grounded and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like he like one of us for real. I finally said the truth of the function. It's a junk food anime. I don't want to think, so I watch it. Hey man, and that's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine. But you know, some people take offense to that, so you gotta be careful. You gotta be careful, because people get very defensive of their fan base. I mean, of their media they consume. So depending on how you trying to move, be careful. Like, y'all know how I feel about a lot of stuff, but I ain't just about to just say it. You know what I'm saying? Because then it's gonna make me seem like I'm really like on some damn I'm better than you type shit, because I don't consume that. Everyone was glad you said it. Oh wow, that's interesting. Because like I say, in a world that likes freaking Jujutsu Kaisen like that, I figured a bunch of people would take offense to that. Kindness is the most masculine attribute. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I like Henry Cavill, Keanu Reeves. Who else? Guy like that, just down to earth dude. You know what I'm saying? Like they're successful, but you know they just like some regular ass dudes that just got a bunch of money. You know? Yeah, we all like what we like. But if you come off on some shit where like you saying, "Oh man, Jujutsu Kaisen is so much better than such and such," and I'm like, "Nah, it ain't." I'm gonna talk about it. I'm like, bro, I'll damn go to war with that shit. Straight up. What is there to debate about? Right. Cillian Murphy. Oh, I love his facial expressions. His facial expressions are hilarious. He reminds me of like Prince. Like, you know, Prince, like you can tell, you know, what time Prince is on by his facial expression and his damn just everything he does, his demeanor. I ain't even doing that. I'll be like, I like to watch the chaos of others doing it. I feel you. Yeah, I'm a real hater. If I hate on something, I'm gonna damn make sure people know what I'm hating on. Straight up. Cause I'll debate some shit now. I'll damn talk about it. But then some stuff definitely ain't worth debating over. Cause I feel like I see we can't have like either a playful conversation or even a meaningful conversation where we're gonna listen to each other, bounce ideas off each other. Then I'm like, nah, it's like talking to a wall. I'm not gonna talk to you about it. You know, I done gave you 2 minute chances, baby. I'm gonna give you one more time and you're through. Put my party on free act. They doing damage for you. I mean, hey, this is how the game was originally played. But you gotta be careful with act freely, because they like to waste a lot of SP when there's sometimes like you'll see me, I'll like switch up freaking I'll put on like rush so they'll just attack instead of like, you know, spinning SP. But then you know, all you gotta do also is just put on the conserve SP tactic or play more defensively, shit like that. So but yeah, this is the cool thing about playing Persona 3 for the first time, is that I relied on the characters. So it gave like the characters like an identity, right? Like back in the original Persona 3, Junpei used to critical attack like so many people. I was like, yo, I can always rely on Junpei. You know what I'm saying? I don't even have, like, I couldn't control him, but Junpei's just reliable, you know? That's the kind of fun thing about video games. If you like let your imagination, like if you like use your imagination when you playing these games, like not be on some optimal shit all the time, not always trying to like exploit the game, then you can enjoy the games a little bit more. Like put yourself in the world and just like enjoy the games for what they are, you know? Look at that dodge. See, and now I'm using rush. So they don't spend no SP. In the spirit of a good debate, right? You finna shake the table? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Sometimes I like pressing people's buttons too. You know, if I can do it in the playful. I ain't trying to disrespect nobody outright, but I definitely like pressing buttons where I can. Excuse me.
Okay, let's head out. It's important to know when to call it quits, especially in a longer fight.
We can keep going.
Look at that. She actually doing right too. Look at her. She's actually kind of like efficient right here. She purposely hit the weakness, right? Okay. Now Junpei should be hitting the vacuum slash. Hit vacuum slash. Now he went bash. Okay, weird. All right, he just wanted to finish one off, but I would have done vacuum slash, but whatever. Is there really? See, Akihiko is using a lot of SP, so I'm probably about to have him conserve it. Oh, Inugami. But who am I going to get rid of? I can get rid of Slime. Akihiko, Loki, Jotaro. How's that? Boxing? Do you know who's the actual boxer? Jonathan. Jonathan's the only boxer. Ignores women? Oh, okay. Yeah, he definitely ignores women. Star Platinum boxes, but Jotaro don't really be boxing for real. But he do throw hands every now and then, but the actual boxer is Jonathan. He's the actual boxer.
You hit a weak spot. That does some damage.
Jonathan and Dio, actually. I forgot Dio box, so they had that boxing match in part 1. Oh Lord. The only thing he is getting gets baby Mike, hold on. The only thing he gets baby by Miss Karija. I think that's what you're saying.
Who's next?
Who's next? Go. Feel like I'm watching Marvel Rivals reels with how many times this song is repeating. Yeah, that's RPGs in general. Like the main battle theme is gonna happen, right? That's the gameplay loop. Is you're gonna play. Now the good thing is there are 2 different battle tracks that plays. Like if I don't sneak up on them, it'll play a different track. But if I sneak up on them, that track comes on that you've been hearing. So I'll play it. I'll let you hear the other track since you've been hearing this. You don't play RPGs,
We heading up these stairs?
Fugu? Oh yeah, Mitsuru don't play. She's a boss. I like boss ladies. That's about that business. Cause like a lot of media like to paint like a woman as like timid, very like what's the word I'm looking for? Like damn, I just had the word I was gonna say. What was I about to say?
There's a shadow.
Bro, I just had it too. But anyway, they portray women like they can't be leaders or about their business and shit. And that's what Mitsuru is. She's strong, independent. It was another word I was gonna say though. Submissive. There it was. Submissive. Yeah. Cause I was like, what's the opposite of dominant? Submissive. That's what I was trying to say. That's why the battle theme has got to be good in RPGs. Yeah, for real. Not JRPGs, bro. You need to play a JRPG, bro. Like, absolutely, bro. Come on now. Get you some Final Fantasy, Persona, Dragon Quest, Chrono Trigger. There's a bunch, bro. Please play one. But even though I just mentioned JRPGs, an RPG I would recommend for you to play is motherfucking Expedition 33. You will love that. First of all, I know you like music. Fugu. You need to play Expedition 33. It's super cheap. That game is amazing. That's a masterpiece, bro. You need to play that. Yeah, I would count Pokemon as a JRPG, but yeah, if you want one that's got like a plot, dope characters and shit like that, like story, all that, you need to play your JRPG or Expedition 33. Because that game was inspired by JRPGs and some other games as well. Clutches pearls. Freaking Reddit. Never understood strong women are attractive. Yeah. But some people, I mean, it's to each his own. Like some dudes want to dominate all the time and want a woman that don't talk back, that just will damn, you know, won't challenge nothing. They just do everything that the dominant man says, right? Only JRPG. Okay, I've heard that, but it never really interested you. But you need to play it, bro. It's fine. People literally have said that about Expedition 33, and then they play it. And it's like, what the fuck? You need to play it, bro. Like real talk. That's some of the best advice I can give you is play freaking Expedition 33, especially if you say you don't play JRPGs like that. That'd be right up your alley, right? Just straight up. But yeah, Expedition 33 is amazing. Kazan when that came out. I know what this. Hold on. What you said earlier? You said you need to be. You have to be submissive to be good at Street Fighter 6. Is crazy. Persona is a damn near perfect game series. Yeah, it's pretty great. Yeah, Expedition 33 is a man. It's hard out here for a strong personality. My mom said I just get on his nerves. But hey, man, I'm with it. Y'all can be independent and strong, aggressive, whatever. You can make more money than me because who gives a damn? If we partners, we partners. You feel me? But yeah, that was back in the day. It was like, oh yeah, she can't make more money than me because then she the head of the whole type. I'm like, bro, y'all sound so damn stupid. But unfortunately, that has been echoed so much, and that's what part of the reason why these young males are so fucked up, because they're just echoing what they heard in the barbershop. You know what I'm saying? Like, shit, the barbershop, bro, they gotta change that up, because they wonder why, like, some people didn't want to come out, you know what I'm saying, like, and say what they truly wanted to say and shit like that, because of, you know, how misogynistic the barbershop was and ignorant that shit was. Shit crazy. My girlfriend, the one paying for the apartment while I'm in college, yo, that's amazing. That's a part. Y'all sound like y'all partners, bro. Real talk. That's amazing. Shout out to your girlfriend. Strengthen the nerves by being on them all the time. Yeah. I need to play this song for freaking Fugu. Sugar Mama. Shout out to her too. I'm with it. So glad you left the red pill. Yeah, man. Yep. Shit ain't good for you. Gotta flex my sugar mama alt on Taj. Like, yeah, man, flex. I'm over here. So I say this all the time. People don't believe me, but would you believe I've been single my entire life? I'll be 36 in August. Never been in a relationship. So yeah, man, flex, bro. Flex. I'm jealous. Jealous. Not really jealous, but you know. I'm single by choice though. It's not like on some shit where like, oh well, you know, can't find like right now. I don't think I can afford a relationship just to be 100%. And then two, that service before self shit we talked about. If you've always been like service before self, then you really probably haven't, you know what I'm saying? You ain't really been about like trying to find nobody. You've been too busy trying to help others. Here you go. Here go the song. The only thing I liked about the red pill is they promoted being fit and healthy. Yeah, like I said earlier, even a fool got something decent to say, you know, but just you don't follow everything they say. Says he has a roster, refused to flex roster. I mean, my roster gone now, you know, but that's the cool thing about being single is, yeah, you can talk to whoever, because none of us have made nothing official. So shit, you can talk to whoever you want to, as long as you ain't on no shit where you leading them on like y'all about to be in a relationship. Relationship bills are very real. Absolutely. What people don't understand is like, okay, let's just say it ain't like just responsibilities. Let's just say like, I don't know, you and your significant other are trying to go travel. I can barely go to MomoCon right now because of the responsibilities I got right now. You feel me? MomoCon is just a 3-hour drive to Atlanta. You know what I mean? But like I say, I'm a homeowner. I got family problems that I've inherited. You know what I'm saying? So that's why y'all haven't been seeing me travel as much, because literally, like, I can't go nowhere. Can't go nowhere right now. Because literally anything can happen to where, like, oh, Taj got to pay this and pay this. You get me? But yeah, going on dates costs. I don't know. Let's say you're just trying to do a random act for your significant other. Like, everything ain't got to cost money. But, you know, you also want to show that you put in some effort. So sometimes you want to splurge a little bit. I don't know. Shit like that. But, like, ain't no relationship where you just ain't spending no money on each other. Come on now. Unless y'all hippies, I guess. Oh, shit, girl. Get it together. I think being healthy is really important in life more than money and everything else. Health is wealth, they say. Especially when a certain someone always needs a sweet treat. Okay, I be wanting my sweets, baby. I literally just treated myself to red bean bun, a chocolate chip cookie, and some matcha. Shit, I don't play about mine. If somebody got a treat, touch. You get me? Don't be on no fuck shit. What up, Andy? Speaking of fuck shit, you ready to go to the deep tomorrow? Bro, I don't know if you've been paying attention to the Discord, but I know your eyes been rolling for this whole trying to find a venue and stuff for the scene. That man gonna have to buy his own flight to Japan. The fuck, I can handle the rest. Right. How was Jersey? I used to live in New Brunswick. I was born there, St. Peter's Hospital. So I've been to Jersey, like low key, one of my little second homes. I've been going to Jersey since 2019. So I've been to Hackensack, been into Elizabeth, Newark. What's the other spot? Garfield? Is it Garfield? Garfield, and what's the other spot where the venue was at? Not Bradford or something. I forgot what it was called. But yeah, I've been to Jersey. Japan, I need your muscle mommies. Elizabeth kind of dangerous. I mean, I live in the South, bro. This everywhere's got danger, but as long as you don't go there looking for danger, you're gonna be good. I've been to Elizabeth plenty of times. I ain't had no issues. You got your first tattoo there? Shout out to Jersey. Oh, damn, he's out of SP. See, I knew I should have got his SP down, or his conservative SP. But good thing he's good at physical attacks, so he can do it. Plus, if it's dangerous, they probably got some good ass food over there. They probably got some good ass food if it's dangerous. Sometimes it's worth taking a bullet or two for some good fried chicken somewhere. You get me?
Akihiko looks rather exhausted.
Shit, cuz.
I might have overdone it.
For that damn, especially like, you know, like, that's why I'm like, man, it's kind of crazy that, I mean, racism seems like it's always going to exist, but it's kind of crazy like how the damn minorities be going at each other. I'm like, shit, like, I'm just putting a hypothetical out there. Right, but I'm like, all right, we in the hood, and you know, you got Chinese spots right here. Chinese spots, like, we should be helping each other out. We shouldn't be out here, damn, you know, being against each other. So y'all getting business from us because they got the good Chinese food in the hood. It ain't like, you know, the facility ain't nice, but the food's amazing. So, you know, what are we doing? We should be working together, uniting the people type shit. Yeah, exactly. Best Mexican food. I mean, exactly. Same there. Shout out to China Taste. Bro, I ain't been to China Taste in so long too, Andy. I heard new ownership. I heard it ain't that far no more. But I hope it improves. But yeah, bro. Since the last time we went, it ain't the same. Like, you remember the dude, the Asian guy that can barely talk? He ain't there no more. That's the equation. Crime and city size, good food. Yeah, man. You better act like you know. Lock the door behind us too. That's interesting. Give more bad customer service, great food. Yeah, man. Hey, everybody can't afford the rent in the upscale areas. And plus, I say this all the time, like on some real shit. Like, if you in the area where it's like the suburbs, it's a very good chance that all they got is the commercial chains. You feel me? They don't have the places of culture at. So if you're always looking for the nice area, shit, you might get lucky and find you a decent spot. But shit, the place with some soul in it, you're gonna have to go through the trenches a little bit. But I say this all the time, you gotta look for trouble to get in trouble a lot of times. Sometimes trouble will find you, sure, but hell, it ain't all the time, damn it. And let's try. I was thinking about going there in the future. I mean, hey, experiment, bro, and let me know how it be. But yeah, man, freaking the deep. I want to go. I'm trying to go. I'm gonna be there tomorrow. It's just crazy that, like, you know, well, I don't know the whole story, but dude was saying, like, you know, just certain person in our Discord saying, yeah, man, I think a couple of our LGBTQ folks might not want to go to the deep. But I'm like, bro, why did you say that? Are you sure that's what that is, or are you just like spitting, talking shit?
Wonderful.
Like, why would you put that in the Discord like that? That's what I'm like, bro. That's why I know this new scene is not for me, bro. This new scene is not it, bro. Shit crazy. Trouble will find you involuntarily at least once in your life. Yep. And then you just need to know how to damn you know, react to it. Doing cocaine, I seen it. Trouble ain't based on color either. Yeah, it can happen to you any kind of way. It can happen to you in the damn the nice area. Trouble can be in a nice area, it can be in a dangerous area.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
To please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
You can't control this one yet.
Beereth, I ain't seen Beereth in a minute. Neko Mata, ew. Cocaine is super prevalent in white collar society. Oh damn.
Take all the time you need to consider.
Shout out to cocaine. Shout out to what they said in the 80s, back when the powder was pure and white folks had rhythm. I love them videos. It is showing like them hitting that shit. They out there dancing. I love that video where they're like, I don't know which show that was, but they were just everybody's up there dancing like crazy. But that shit, like, they had a good ass time back there. Back when the powder was pure. Yeah, you already knew, brother. Back when the powder was pure, baby.
This would be a wise choice.
Oh, I have all these personas. I can get Fortuna.
This persona is powerful.
Shout out to drugs. Hey, man. I'm just saying. Shout out to cocaine is fucking crazy. Hey, man. Shout out to it. Shout out to the white powder every now and then. I mean, I don't do it, but, you know, it makes some people feel alive, I guess. Like, you know, I mean, alcohol does that to me. I don't drink a lot, but like, hell, sometimes when I need a little bit of liquid courage to do that karaoke, that damn drink get me right. You get me? All of a sudden, I'm singing like I'm damn auditioning for the American Idol type shit. And did.
Please take a look.
Let's see. I like Elizabeth way more than Margaret, bro. Both of them are fine, but you know, you just, I don't know, I guess you just don't you don't like a challenge. You ain't cultured enough for a woman like Margaret. Alcohol makes me fall asleep. Well, I guess I know what you're gonna do when you have insomnia or something like that. Drink that wine. I wish it turned me up. Well, hold on, what all alcohol have you drank? Have you drunk every, because I heard you know, like, where's Billy at? Billy gonna always say like anything possible. That's Billy gonna say that immediately. Where's Billy at? That's a demon, bro. I don't like unrealistic expectations, bro. She's asking you to do the bare minimum, but it's okay.
What kind of persona do you desire?
Never really done drugs or a party, not my kind of thing. But recently got a little buzz on the weekend and watched Barnyard My Girl. Okay, that was a good weekend. Okay, there you go. That's your thing, man. Not drugs, but you know, a little wine every now and then, a little razzle dazzle. I feel it. Got check swings too. What are check swings? Beer is the ultimate downer. Hold on, what have you had? Tequila? Have you had Hennessy? Have you had wine? Have you had gin, vodka, smash? Like, what all alcohol have you experimented with? I'm definitely going to sleep or I'll drink in the house. I feel that. Buzz balls are fucking crazy. All the buzz balls. My sis literally lives behind check swings. Look at that.
Come to be is a great joy of mine.
Are you finished?
I don't need to fuse none right now.
We look.
Doom 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 doom. Very bad. Good ideas. All right. Tomorrow. Ooh, I ain't watched The Boys today. Might watch it tomorrow then. Leffers on froze. Look like a bag of ice. I'm driving that Bentley Bentayga like I don't love my life. I'm in that thing switching and I'm lane switching. Blake Griffin. Joe ringing, yup. Phone ringing, yup. Niggas hating, yup. Tequila, vodka, wine, beer, even serving stuff. Well, you might like soju. You might like soju. Soju's good. That's the Korean shit. Sake, tried that. I always get Cajun Ranch and experiment with the second flavor, bro. Y'all making me hungry. I might hit Bonchon tomorrow for real, or Hattie B's. Any of y'all had Hattie B's for people down south? And y'all go to Tennessee, get the Nashville hot chicken. I'm listening to some SKA music, and you were rapping on beat with the music, and I can't stop laughing. I talk about the damn Boss Man D-Love. Now you gotta clip it and cue it up with your shit. No, I'd love to try Asian liquor. Yo, look into some soju. I had Hattie B's when I visited Atlanta. How'd you like it? Was okay. She was a second. Oh wow, you liked Hattie B's? Okay, so this is what you gotta do. You need to when you next time you come down south. Hopefully you can come to Tennessee. You need to try the OG hot chicken. It's called Princess Fire. Hattie B's is pretty decent. Like the tourists go to Hattie B's, but the residents go to damn Princess. Highly recommend. Highly recommend. Soju is definitely dangerous. It's cheap and it's good, and you can't. It's got all that alcohol in it. Yep, tastes like juice. Put me on. Yeah, we putting everybody else on. So shit, that's what we do right here. We the squad up here. Squad recognize squad. Real recognize real. It's lonely at the top. We got to bring the squad with us. Don't go to handles unless you want handles. Okay then. As you should. Oh, this song's good. All right, listen to this song, Shrimp. Or Cougar. Identify weaknesses. Oh shit. This is scary. Can I do Palimpa or something? Hold on, what's Foul Breath again? Oh, let's do Foul Breath. Oh shit. Okay.
Don't mind if I do.
I owe you one.
What to do?
Fuck. It's block stat. Okay. Shout to Shoji Meguro. Fuck. Get off of her. Oh no.
You've been knocked down.
Oh no, that's not good. That's fine. Oh, freeze? God damn.
You all right?
Did you miss me?
I need to put him on defense. I need to put him on defense. I'm tripping. I should have did that.
Can you help me?
Just what the doctor ordered.
Gonna still get some fight in me.
You've been frozen. Can someone offer backup?
Heal and support, maybe. This is why we use direct commands. See, you don't want no challenge. You don't want no challenge. Cause guess what? This shit was harder in the original game, and you still couldn't direct command. So mama ain't raised no bitch around here. All right, let's do this shit. See if provoke works. What, you want him to tickle us or something? Of course he's supposed to be killing us.
That was close.
We ain't using the modern controls in this. We're using the classic controls.
Seriously? Tuck us down. You need backup.
Let's see here. Okay, so that don't work. So dodge slash dodge. Oh, I thought I had dodge. Oh no, I don't have dodge ice for that. Did I try provoke already? I think I did. Okay, I got it.
It's payback time.
Appreciate it.
Akihiko's down. Someone do something.
This doesn't look good.
Are you alright?
Go, Polyjuice!
Thank goodness.
Oh, this is good too. Nice. Nice. That's good.
Not that.
Unfortunate.
Yora's been knocked down. Someone cover him.
Oh, he killed him, bastard.
Can you help him?
Not over yet. Timing.
What to do? Persona.
I need to get a critical attack on him.
Tuck us down. He needs backup.
Oh, hold on. Maybe it's weak to light. Or darkness. It might be weak to darkness. Fuck. So it's weak to it's weak. It's not weak to
You
light.
better watch it.
Akihiko's down. Someone do something. Iori's been knocked down. Someone cover for him. Excellent. Takeba dodged the attack.
I feel like it's weak to darkness.
Can't break me.
We're getting the help down. It's just it's taking a little bit.
Go with. Never mind. Not that.
Let's see it. Oh wow! So you're not weak to darkness or light. All right, it might kill us this time. Uh oh, we might be cooked this time.
Watch your health.
Still got some fight in me.
Like this.
Bro, I can kill this thing.
How could this happen?
So it's not weak to light or darkness. We used all the freaking elements, right? Did we use freaking, what is it? Yeah, we got hit. And guess what? I'm playing this on hard. So of course I'm gonna lose. Now we're about to cook them now. So it's not weak to light or darkness. And it's not weak to whatchamacallit. Identified weaknesses. So there's got to be another way to cook it then. So hold on, let's start with this then. Let's have them all heal support. Okay. Now with that being said, oh what? Oh no, I'm tripping. That's not what that did. We've done all the. Hold on, we haven't did a strike on it, have we did a strike on this thing? I don't think we've done strike. But I ain't got no strikes on me. Let's use it on Akihiko. Oh, he got Tarunda? Nice. Why the hell you ain't do that earlier? Oh, because he went on support mode. Look at that. Now we're about to try and cook this thing. That's fine. Yep, Raku. There we go. There we go. There we go. Now we're cooking. So let's see who I need to else use it on. Let's use it on Yukari. Wish you used Tarunda earlier. So that means I need to use Tarukaja on Junpei. He's about to hit. Oh, I didn't miss it. Damn. I was hoping Sukukaja would help him dodge it. Okay, that's not bad. Use it on to get Junpei up real quick. Full assault.
I'll go with
Tarukaja on Junpei. Beat his ass.
We're just getting started.
Press the attack. Iori's been knocked down. Someone cover for him.
So now I need to use Sukukaja on him too. Why don't we use physical attacks? Well, it's only easy if you you know, play it on easy. If you play it on hard like I'm hard, even if you know the fundamentals, it's hard. So that's why, you know, we're challenging ourselves, because I played a lot of Persona, so I don't have to take the easy way out. Let's see. Did I try to use Provoke on it already? I think I did, right? And it didn't work. Yeah, it blocks it. Oh, bitch ass. Of course. Do an Orpheus only run. I ain't say to make it that difficult.
Push your way through.
I can read you.
Oh, it missed him. Nice, nice.
Successful dodge from Akihiko.
So I just need to use Sukukaja a lot. I feel like. If we can get some critical attacks, we can be straight. Yeah, it missed. Hey, look at that. Look at that.
Great show of skill.
Let's go. Look at that. Cooking. Cooking. I love how when I heard this music, I knew I was going to learn. Yeah, yeah. Only the chosen few know. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. If you play Persona 3 FES, you knew it was death. It was death. It was death, bro. Absolutely death, bro. Hold on, I feel like there's something else I can use. Let's see, what am I missing? Something you gotta use your items to. Oh shit, we never used Bufula. Is this thing weak to ice? No, it's not. But that's not bad, because I can use the items on that. So we're actually doing decent damage now.
Press the attack.
Oh wow, look at it. It's not tracking our weaknesses anymore, but it is trying to kill us quick because it's lowering our defense. So I'm going to use Bufula Gem again. Hold on. You already used light earlier. If he wanted you out of there, he'd do it himself. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, who's gonna use it on? Okay, yeah, she's dead. Oh, because of Marikun? Oh, shit. That's actually crazy. This thing's getting desperate now.
Watch for incoming attack.
Look how we're already doing better. But I also just need... I need healing, though. Okay, good shit. What is it gonna do now? Am I dead? What is it gonna do?
You've been knocked down.
Damn, killed Akihiko.
Down. Try to get them back up.
It's almost dead though.
Your defense is down. Watch for incoming attacks.
I'm good to go now.
Look at you, Kari, trying to kill it. That's what I'm talking about. Does he use it on me or? Yeah, he uses it on me. Good shit, Akihiko.
Push your way through.
Uh-oh, it's not good.
Yours out. Can you help?
Well, good miss.
Successful dodge from Akihiko. Impressive as always.
So there's no gun, there's no bullet. It's a gun that looks like a gun, or it's a object that looks like a gun. But what they're doing is they're psyching themselves out to bring this spirit that comes and defends them, right? So when you put your body in danger, that's when their protective spirit comes to attack them. So it's a psyop. It's a psyop. Different take. And it's actually pretty dope because this game is pretty dark, but it's part of the game. Like, it's part of the game's atmosphere and shit. This is my favorite one. Uh-oh, we're almost there. Oh, Sonic Punch beat his ass. Ooh, with the strike. What? How did we not get that before?
She needs backup.
Whatever, we can kill him now, though. Hey, go ahead, Junpei. Bitch, look at that.
You won.
Look at that.
Now let's move on.
Without even using direct commands, only my second time playing it. This is an RPG master right here, bro. Come on now. And look how Junpei came with the critical at the end. First it was Junpei who set the alley oop, and then boom, cooked his ass.
All right.
Look at that shit. Junpei is reliable, and so is Akihiko. Yeah, so Andy, what I'm doing on this playthrough is, you know, like in FES, you couldn't control your characters. You couldn't control the characters in Persona 3 to Persona 3 Portable. So since this is reload and kind of like, you know, going back to Persona 3 FES, I'm choosing specifically to do this whole playthrough without using direct commands, just to like, you know, because people shit on the tactics and stuff like that, and I'm like, well, damn, that was kind of part of the damn experience back then. You know what I'm saying? That's part of the charm. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you feel me? Just something like to add to the experience. All right, see you, Devin. But yeah, that's what I love about Persona. Yeah, it helped. It added character to the characters. You know what I'm saying? Because you had to rely on the AI type shit. Even though we all joked on Donald in Kingdom Hearts about using lightning on a damn lightning monster, we still love Donald. V-Chain. That motherfucker is somehow one of the strongest agents in Final Fantasy history, whatever, yeah. To open the menu, select equip and change cosmetic. They are purely cosmetic, but they can offer a change of pace. Change costume? Change clothes. And girl, I promise you, no substitutes. It's just me. Change clothes. Oh, it's for Junpei. For Stupay. Oh, look at Junpei. Okay, that boy clean. That boy clean. Hold on, what's wrong? What's different with hers? Let me see. How is this her winter costume? What in the hell? This is her winter costume? Girl. Okay, this is her winter costume. Slept on headwear. Shout out the top hats. Top of the moment. Top of the moment. Top of the moment. Soon they'll be installed and everyone understand. You sound like you need to bring them back then. This game menus are too much for you, bro. Get out of here. Look at these dope ass menus, bro. What are you saying? Shit's amazing. Look at this. This shit's beautiful. Let's get the shit. Let's get the shit. Let's top of the moment. 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 I get top in the morning. If I get topped in the morning. I'll be here all day. Shit is assaulting your eyes, bro. Can you actually appreciate art? Did you guys hear Baby King's new album? No, I actually don't. I actually haven't listened to Baby King at all. I just heard the shit that's like everybody be talking about and shit.
Here are my let's hear the results.
I heard it was good. No.
Very well.
That's such a funny retort.
Yes.
I never felt like I gotta use on people when they talk about anything. I'm like, right? Can you appreciate art? God damn. God forbid, nigga, for sure. Tight shit. Or say uncultured swine. That's another one. Do you not enjoy greatness?
Yeah.
Our next topic.
Let's see. Today I'll be recovering the Kofun period in art history. I don't know. Do any of you think this stuff's relevant? I mean, I could slap together some clay statues that look a lot better than theirs did. I can't wait until we get to the Sengoku era. It's so much more exciting. Speaking of the Sengoku era, there was this one general they called the Warhawk of the battlefield. I need to stay awake for his academics. And that's how the period came to be known as the Sengoku era. You want to hear more about the Kofun period? Well, if you insist, go look up the Kitora tomb in Nara. It's really famous, Okay. We killing it. Damn, so many people to talk to. God, dog. I got anything I gotta deal with? Big bowl. The wild duck. Alright, let's see. I guess I could talk to Kenji. Baby, stay with me. You gotta do. Oh, hold on. Was there somewhere else in the town that I'm trying to be at? And that's oh, that's them. Yeah, I gotta deal with the high school shit first. So let's go. Let's talk to Kenji, I guess.
Hey. Oh yeah.
Give me a lead to the Gourmet King. Modern controls suck. You just don't respect art. Right. You don't respect accessibility. You don't respect their future. You just don't want to grow.
Man. You mind waiting here for a sec?
You just don't like progress. You don't like change.
Okay, listen. Don't freak out. I'm gonna go ask Miss Kano out. Like, right now.
You can't accept anything new.
Thanks, man. Time to go get myself a girlfriend.
Think I prefer Aris method? What's Aris method?
Alright, this is it. Here I go. Dude! Oh man, listen to this.
Shut up, bitch. Right. Shout out to Aris. We do need that unapologetic type of, energy though, for real, because we got too many people on some you know, sir, yes, sir type shit. Like folks that don't never want to throw stones. You know, they don't stand on it. They don't stand on business. So I respect Eris, you know. He do have some goofy takes, but I respect him not like backing down, you know.
I was just about to ask her out, but then she asked me if I wanted a private lesson. For real, dude. I owe you big time for hearing me out.
3, 4, 4. Nice. I think that's the highest I got a social link right now.
I'm about to head over to her house. Oh man, I'm not ready for this. I shouldn't expect anything too crazy from the get-go, right? But then again, she is an adult, so... Oh, forgot you were there. Sorry, but I got a jet.
Oh, it's you. Huh? No.
Yeah.
Let's see what else is there to do. Oh shit, I forgot the whatchamacallit.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to check the my vegetables. Oh, it's in June, right? I think it's in June.
Oh, right.
By the way,
Yeah.
I forgot when my vegetables are gonna be done. You're a vegetable, you're a vegetable, you're a vegetable. You wanna eat you. You're a vegetable. You're a buffet. You're a vegetable. RS brought the oh god, not that word. Not the re word. RE word. Please don't bring that back. Harvest him 6-4. Okay, good. 6-4. Oh, let's see. You guys should be ashamed. You guys should be ashamed of supporting this game. You ever play Far Cry? No, never played Far Cry. No, heard it was decent. Just Cause. I remember my brother used to play Just Cause too.
Welcome.
A fan book? I have to get a fan book to eat here. That's crazy. Never played it. I respect the communities that I'm in, but I gotta admit it makes me chuckle a bit. You're right. Yeah, we definitely. That's the good thing about our communities is we definitely got a diverse group of people. Definitely all from different kind of, you know, upbringings and stuff. Different perspectives is actually kind of funny sometimes. Like how outrageous the stuff that people say. Like folks do not be faking it either. That just be like they think it's, you know, okay, or they think like, you know, that's just how they were raised and shit, and it's so crazy. We like, wow. But definitely enlightening to say the least. I keep telling you, you need to play an RPG Smash. I think that would do you a lot of a good, you know what I'm saying? Just like, because from what I've seen, from what I'm hearing, it seems like you play a lot of competitive multiplayer games and not like a meaningful single player experience. Like, look at me. I've been hooked on this, you know what I mean? I've been playing games like this since I was probably about like 12. You need to play Exodus 33 or a certain Final Fantasy or Persona or something. I think you wouldn't like it. Dragon Quest even. I'm poor white, so I know the kind of shit people say, but just don't know their audience. Yeah, it's a time and place. You got to read the room. Gotta read the room for sure. Gotta read the room. Most of the time, if the humor of what you said was in good faith and outweighs the disrespect, I'll let it pass. Right. Like if we on some dark humor shit, you know, like we can, you know, it ain't getting disrespectful. It ain't gonna make somebody feel a certain way, uncomfortable. Yeah.
Have you heard?
But yeah, people out there, I draw a line of cruelty. Yeah, and you gotta worry about the motherfuckers that be on some sneak dissing type shit, because you know people joke, but it be real when people say. Joke when people say JK, it be half true type shit. Like, okay, like if you make it too many of the same kind of joke for some reason, I'm like, all right, there's some kind of hidden agenda here. Like for instance, where's Andy at? Is Andy in here? And I'm not shaming this either, but I thought that was kind of interesting. All right, Andy. So yeah, so half joke. Nikos. Right, Nikos, one of our OGs. I want to say it was twice or maybe just once, but I was like, that was interesting, you know, for him to say this. But I remember one day, and Ryan was right here with me. He was like laughing. He was like, wow, that was interesting. But we was at Divergence, you know what I'm saying? And I'm just standing there because, you know, I'm not playing most of the modern games. So I'm just watching everybody. And then Nikos comes to me like, hey, Taj, you should start an OnlyFans. And I was like, y'all know that meme, that gif of Keenan where he goes, you know what I'm talking about? Oh, I need to find that. Oh, let me find this. Let me find the Keenan one. Where is it at? This is like one of my favorite memes ever. Like, so Nikos jokes a lot. We all know jokes, but then I also think he's always on some, haha, just kidding. Just kidding. What up, Cam? I didn't watch the set actually. What's your feelings on it though? What up with you, Cam? Hold on. Shout out to North Carolina. North Carolina up in here. Shout out to OG Killer Cam up in here. Yeah, I didn't watch it. I mean, I already know the set, but, you know, I was not going to watch it because, like, you know, I feel like I already knew what was going to happen, and I just don't like six like that. Let me see. Keenan, Thompson, GIF. Let me find this. Here we go. When he said that, hey, you start OnlyFans, this is pretty much my my reaction when he said that. Hold on. I need the fast one. I don't need this slow motion shit. Where's the slow motion shit? Is this it? Oh no, I need the fast one. Where's the fast one? That's not fast enough. That's not fast. Hold on. Did I put it on Twitter? No, Twitter. Okay, Twitter's perfect. North Carolina. Here we go. Hold on. Who the hell responded? Oh, here it is. It was on my tweet right here. Hold on, let me show you. That's a handsome young man right there, by the way. All right, anyway. Where's the tweet? Where's the tweet at? First of all, hold on. This is what y'all need to see, by the way. Cam, check this out, bro. This is the kind of people. These are kind of the people that are talking loud on about Street Fighter 6, by the way. So hold on. Let me show you what I originally said. I said, I understand meter management in modern fighting games, but why do I feel like we're being punished in Street Fighter 6 and City of the Wolves for doing bread and butters or cool stuff? The creative freedom that these games advertise feel like an illusion for what feels like a limiting / restrictive gameplay experience, right? So this person right here, he says, if you're constantly use meter, you're not doing bread and butters. Cool stuff can cost, I agree, but that's the thing. Like in older games, when you use EX moves, FADC, and Street Fighter 4 or Supers, you can safely use so much drive in 6 if you compare with EX gauge in older games. Yeah, anime profile, I know it's bad. I said you're always using drive gauge in Street Fighter 6. The cool stuff I'm referring to isn't exclusive to combos. You use or lose drive for blocking. If you get hit by a super, you lose drive. If you use drive for parry, drive rush, and more. The characters barely function without drive, right? So here he goes. Parry costs drive if you whiff it, but on success, it refills and shuts down high-low mix-ups. We know that. DRC alone gives more combo freedom than anything Street Fighter has ever had. I'm going to repeat that again. DRC alone gives more combo freedom than anything Street Fighter has ever had. Soon as they said that, I checked out. So, yeah. So here we go. Where is it at? Where's the tweet at? So then everybody's laughing like, haha, laughs and Vism. Like this is probably the most creative freedom right here, combo freedom, like Vism or if you play Street Fighter EX2, the Accel mode or whatever. But it's like when he said that, I was like, bro, this shit's cooked, bro. Everybody's talking about, freaking look at here. I swear to God, some people think Street Fighter started at 5. Right, but everybody's like laughing, like, right, and stuff like that. But and dude trying to be like, dude, explain your point. I'm really trying to understand. I'm not an OG on Street Fighter, but what I experienced while playing Third Strike, Street Fighter 4 or 5 than 6, I'm more experienced in 6, to be honest. Every time I speak to an OG enjoyer, you just sound like a goddamn boomer. I ain't trying to respond to that, bro, because we lost the plot at that point. But anyway, I need to go back to the GIF I said from when Nico said, Todd, you should start an OnlyFans. Where's the dude said? Here we go, right here. As soon as Nico said, Todd, you should start an OnlyFans, I said, I did. That's what I did. I was like, pretty much when he said that, I was like, this is Keenan. This meme is too good. I need to keep this somewhere. It's a Temu Roman cancel. Right. Man said Keenan, and I thought Wayans. I'm old. Of course you did. Brother, Alpha games, I don't know the tech there. It seems cheap. Yeah, most of the older games are cheap as hell. All of those are super cheap. But yeah. I'm so glad I didn't have to I don't know what this dude meant though. Look at this, y'all. I said if Daigo wins against Mena, then I will reinstall Street Fighter 6. But this person says, but will you re-download? I don't understand what that means. Was that supposed to be a funny joke? Part of that of reinstalling is re-downloading. So I'm not sure what that meant. Or maybe he thought that, like, since it's on PC, I don't know. I'm trying to make sense, but it don't make sense. It seemed like outside of Super, it don't seem like a lot of combos, but I don't know. Oh, you talking about an alpha? Yeah, like the whole thing is Vism is custom combos, so you make all kind of crazy combos off of that. But yeah, other than using V system, like you probably don't have that much combos in alpha because they homogenize. That's like their version of drivers. But even if it's their version of drivers, that's custom combos look way more interesting to do than a drive rush cancel. Alpha 2 custom combos were wild too. Yeah. Shout out to Alpha 2. But oh yeah, look at all these people. I had to retweet them, right? Look at this. I said if Daigo wins against Mena, I will reinstall Street Fighter 6. So this dude here said, go ahead and free some gigs on your hard drive, homie. Okay. Somebody said what did he say? It's a trash game. Glad to hear you claiming as such. Don't waste your time if Daigo wins. Gonna bookmark this one. This person said he's gonna bookmark it. You can already free up some disk space. I'm like, now look at y'all. I knew it. I wanted to have faith in Daigo, but bro, I'm sorry, bro. You can't give me hope anymore, bro. Miracles don't exist anymore. Mena killed Santa Claus. Daigo said he'll be Santa Claus, and what could happen? Mena killed Santa Claus. Very unfortunate. Hype moments in Aura though. I'm actually gotta revisit Lost Soul Assault. They're still giving updates. I hope this game can redeem itself. Oh, look at what Safe said. Look at what Safe said. Sagat to 2K. This character is insane. A more toxic Ryu. I control space every matchup. Heavy hit confirms and high low checks at half the screen. Can double with death buffers. Mash on minus because I'm a 7'5" freak of nature. Easy whiff punches. Spend and regenerate drive for free. Crazy. And then Thunder says, please hop off Sagat. Your Ryu was so cool. Every character does the same thing. Some just do it better. Look at that. I'm just happy that somebody like Safe, who was actually kind of glazing Six a little bit, also said the same thing, you know. Because he got the Cap. He was in, or damn, he didn't make it in Cap Cup in 5, did he, huh? I don't know. I'm just glad people like Safe can be real about the game, you know. Because, like, the cool thing is to glaze it, not to critique it. The cool thing is to glaze it. You get me? So I'm glad there's still some real ones out there. You know what I mean? Shout out to Haitani for getting... Haitani definitely deserves to be a commentator. Shout out to Haitani. This figure of Ken is actually pretty dope. Look at this. But this is like some unofficial toy, I think. I think somebody's just making this out of like some 3D printing shit. But this is dope. Look at this. This is Fire Flame. Fist toys. Unless these are real. Funny thing is to watch Rob play rank. He's trying to hop back in the game, not having fun. That's the funny thing about it. Because he said he's trying to convince me to enjoy 6. So I think he's finally on his era of like, yeah, this shit ain't that fun. Because at first he was like, no, this game might be ass. Then he's enjoying it because he hit all this MR and stuff. But now he's not enjoying it. I'm happy. Like, that's the thing. That's the illusion of a lot of games is like when you casually enjoy it, the game doesn't look that bad, right? Even I was guilty of it. When I played World Tour, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm like, damn, the game can't be that bad, can it? And then you play it, and you're like, oh, no. So that's why 6 is an amazing illusion, bro. Because it's pretty. It's a look at this game. I don't care for the damn the damn visuals, but a lot of this everybody's like, yo, this is peak. Look at that, you know. Oh yeah, this is also why I don't think I'll play Krauser. You see this, Andy? Look what you can do. I mean, you gotta set it up a certain way, but this is garbage. I don't want to deal with this. You can high evade his super. Giga Dick. But hold on, maybe it's not every character though. Giga Dick. Maybe it's just Rock. Maybe it's just Rock. Giga Dick. What's up, Josh? I see you. I thought about trying to learn Alpha for real. Oh, okay. I like these out of bounds shits. Have you tried Fatal Fury out, Cam? You might actually like Fatal Fury. It's actually pretty fun. My only issue is the whole modern meter management system that everybody's trying to do. Yeah. You like it? Okay, nice. Yeah, this new update is actually pretty dope. The out of bounds cool. I like how this game looks. This Twitter's not doing it justice right now, but this game's dope. I just wish I gotta get past that gameplay. It's just ain't enough people on the like 6. Yeah, that's real. That's real. Very real. I'd play it more. I feel you. Well, hey, real talk. The only way we can get more people to play is if we play it. It's like, unfortunately, like for the games that we enjoy, we have to do the groundwork. We can't wait on people to play it. You know, that's one thing I learned. So I've been playing more 5 more, and people be playing because I'll be playing 5 and shit. So, you know, we have to do the groundwork because if you notice, convenience ain't everything. Convenience ain't everything, bro. You get me? So like, yeah, 6 is super convenient, but it's like got the worst gameplay out here. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, we gotta be part of it. We gotta be community ambassadors. You know what I'm saying? We gotta damn be forerunners in this shit. Do you want to hear a song about Giles lore? I'm actually not interested in Giles lore. Respectfully. Who made the song? Is it an AI song or something? Look at GSP on his Fatal Fury shit. Look at him. This dude's a whole Fatal Fury character. He's fainting. Look at him. They ain't put him in. Oh, it's AI. Yeah, respectfully, no, we don't really fuck with AI like that. Especially because we got people in here that are artists. They're gonna take offense to that because AI is bro. There's literally a motherfucking AI artist, right? That's like topping charts and shit. That is so garbage. It's actually garbage. All right, let's see. What else was that happened recently? Who is this? Is this? It's not Higuchi, is it? Who is this? Suppose this is Drunk Daigo. But yeah, shop the Fatal Fury. Oh, bro, this is how you know fighting games are cooked. Look at this. These are look at these scrubs. They put it on scrub quotes. Look what these scrubs are saying. Imagine paying $50 just to spam buttons on your controller like it's Guitar Hero when all we're doing is regular combos. This is TikTok shit. Somebody said, this is why I hate 2D fighters. Every online match is like this. Whoever gets hit first wins. And if that's the case for every fighting game, then the game is trash. No skills required. Just memorize inputs. Just memorize inputs, y'all. You know the game is going to be bad when you can only move left and right. Bro. These guys, bro, this is why fighting games are how they are right now. This is why I don't play fighting games. People spend days learning combos that don't let you fight back when I have life and I can only play a few hours a week. Wow, bro. As somebody with no artistic talent, I take offense to actual artists. Right, bro. This is cooked, bro. It's obvious. But these are the people that are, bro, let me show y'all let me show y'all what this goofball said about modern controls, bro. Let me show you. Let me show you what this dude said about base. Like, this is why I know we're cooked, bro. Like, send the meteor, bro. Send the meteor. Where's this shit at? Here we go. Because, you know, this is people dunking on Tyler 1. Because, dude, like, dudes got to 1600 MR with modern guile. He don't know combos. He's got high master, whatever. He blacklists and blocks people that beat him. And he has a negative win rate, and he got 1600 MR just from fucking playing modern. Yeah, modern is scrubby, absolutely. So this dude says, so Strange says by lowering the bars to never. Hold on, he said, criticize his play all you want, but this is the content that will make people want to try these games. This guy's just having the time of his life. It's contagious. Yeah, play casuals then, ho. Stop playing ranked. Anyway, Strange Hill says by lowering the bar to never before seen standards. Here this person goes. This is just sad. More people are coming to play the game since they realize it is not as scary now to play the game. Let's rewind that. This is just sad. More people are coming to play the game since they realize it's not as scary now to play the game. From having to understand every basics in some combos to the modern mode. It's a good thing, bro. You sad ass gatekeeping people are so toxic. Wah. Look at Strange. It was never scary. People just cry, throw a fit. If video games are too difficult, get good, scrub. Right, bro. I hate these people, bro. They're the reason why our fighting games are like this. Like, what the fuck? Like, y'all can't put a little effort into learning the fighting game. People don't understand. We was like babies. We was 7, 8 years old, literally trying to play just a game just because it looked cool. But now everybody's got to be so invested. Oh man, I got limited time, bro. I don't want to try this game out. It looks too scary, bro. Where's modern controls so it can baby me to victory? Shit's so lame, bro. Because people are lazy. Onizuka? Who's Onizuka? Rather. Shit crazy. But I said you what'd I say? Where is it at? I said, whoa, this right here. This is what I be talking about when I say we're experiencing gentrification of fighting games. Straight up. That's what we're doing with. We lowered heaven and raised up a scrub, right? I just came off of sets in City of the Wolves. Glad I could fight some matches in King of Fight. Yo, first of all, real talk, Cam, I don't know if you fuck with King of Fighter 15, but that would be another game you would like to. King of Fighter 15 is actually dope as hell. Like, games when they like are complete, for the most part, they're dope. I actually need to play King of Fighter 15. That game is dope. Yeah, King of Fighters is fire. Bro, this is a real commercial. Look at this shit. Yeah, King of Fighters 15 is dope. They got so many cool characters in this shit. Yeah, damn. Look at the out of bounds. Look at T-Zoc. Rock got tossed, boy. I think the problem with harder games is that the TikTok brain can't just jump in. League faces the same issue. Yeah, I know. But at least League did League like lower the barrier of entry that bad to where like anybody can play League, Duck? Because that's the issue with fighting games is now shit. Tyler was good at League, but I guess he don't care enough for fighting games, so then our fighting games can suffer. Very unfortunate. They kind of did add a WSD, but it's just the worst way to play, I see. Naruhodo. I'm going to try it more probably. Yeah, bro. I'm telling you, that's one thing about the modern games is that the modern games have made me appreciate the older games, you know? So I've been trying everything out, you know? WSD for movement, oh noes. I actually had that game for PS2 in the release. Good grief. King of Impact didn't age well, but OST certainly did. Yeah, I used to play the hell out of Maximum Impact back in the day. Yeah. Shout out to Kind. Don't he look like he about to be in Expedition 33? He look like he about to go into Expedition. I like this Kind outfit. Yeah, you like my outfit? Don't even fake the deal. Who watched Digimon, bro? The end, you're not ready for the end right here. They says this clip is the funniest because the guys lose his mind seeing Takuto fuse with Guillemon. Isn't it Takato? Takato. Oh, it's Takato. I thought it was with an A though. Takato. Anyway, Takato fused with Guillemon. Takuya becoming a Digimon, but nothing readies you up for Masaru going in himself. Watch this shit. This is the funny. Well, so look at them. These all Digimon doing shit, and I watch the end. Look at this end part. So, even the human, he decked his ass. Look at that. They said, "Nah, we don't play that." Even the damn. Nothing prepared you for like boy cooking. I do think Tyler is being a bad thought process to 6. He got to master. I mean, yeah, but the issue is even if he wins and dones, he shouldn't be getting the wins he's getting just from playing modern and like, you know, like if you're not gonna learn anything, you shouldn't really be learning. You should be cooking. You should not be getting no wins. But that's what modern does. Modern skips that whole fundamental process and, you know, gasses you up like crazy. And he playing Guile, bro. Like that modern Guile is amazing for that kind of play style, you know. Marcus fucking David, right? Oh, and our army of Amala Myotis, man. He playing solid, right? Can you get this goofy shit on my face? What is this? I mean, he's kind of learning, just not the same things exactly. Yeah, he's learning, but like I say, first of all, he's learning, right? But at 1600 MR, you should be learning the game. That's the whole point of what's wrong with Master's rank in Street Fighter 6. Master in Street Fighter 6 is a participation trophy. Like Master in Street Fighter 5 was like, you actually had to put in work. But they call it Master in 6. Like, if he gonna learn, yeah, put him in his appropriate rank. But he should not be in the 1600 MR if you're learning like that. Like, he don't even know combos. But the game is skipping the fundamentals. You don't have to learn how to do an anti-air DP because you can just press one forward button and like, what? You know what I mean? Or you don't have to learn how to buffer supers. You can just press one button and blah, blah, blah. Now all of a sudden you're a threat. So cool. Does he at least know matchups? He probably knows a little bit. I mean, he's probably seeing the freaking optimal. I mean, you kind of don't really have to learn that many matchups with Guile at that rank, right? Because like you can just wait for people to do shit, right? Unless like, and people at that rank probably ain't playing JP. Like, but first of all, at that rank, you don't really have to learn master like freaking he needs to you don't really have to know the super nuance of matchups at that rank. You don't really need to know that for real, right? There are situations the game puts you in, makes you guess and gamble. It's a start then. Yeah, it's a start, but at what cost? That's what people are losing the plot in. Too many people are like, look on the bright side, Taj. We got a lot more players now. Look on the bright side, Taj. They're bringing spotlight to the game. Look on the bright side. We got people learning how to it, but look at what cost. At what cost? That's what people don't like to talk about. They always talk about the success. They always talk about bringing people in, but they don't talk about like how the shit's getting gentrified, right? Genuine question: why treat 1600 MR so ballot if it's like top 3%? Because it's not supposed to be in the top 3%. Top 1600 master is first of all, 1500 MR is an illusion. If they're calling it master rank, right? It should be master rank. So just to give you context, master rank in Street Fighter 6 is like diamond in Street Fighter 5, right? They should not be there like that. They should not be in there in that top 3%. They literally get in the top 3% because the game gives you a participation trophy, right? That's how they lowered the bar to it. If you're in the top 3%, you should kind of know what you're doing for the most part. They don't know what they're doing because the game gave you a participation trophy. So for instance, like, you know, you do your placement matches. You do your placement matches, right? You might get diamond. Hell, I can get master in damn 2 or 3 days. And then I'm seeing like, oh shit, this is not master. Cause like master makes it seem like, oh, you've mastered the character. No, I just learned like 1 or 2 bread and butters and I skated to master. So like, that's why MR is dope, but it still shouldn't be called MR. And if it's going to start at MR, it shouldn't start at master rank. It should start somewhere else. I don't know what it should call, but like master rank is so disingenuous. Yeah. Like you can get it in an hour. You can get master rank in an hour straight up. That shit does not feel like master rank. Absolutely not. It might as well be diamond. So that's why, like, you know, a lot of people roll their eyes like, yeah, I got the whole cast to master. I'm like, yeah, because they give you the rank. Like when we played it in 5, like 5 did not have the best rank, sure. But at least you've had some sense of accomplishment when you got master. But when you get it now, you're like, bro, they just gave me this. Anybody with any fighting game experience can get master on the brain. Yeah, like 2 or 3 hours, absolutely. Because it's not like 6 is a very complex game. You can, like, it's gonna be complex to a person that never played fighting games. But like, shit, even then, like, they give you everything. You get the character guides. You know, you get the damn trials and shit. You know what I mean? You got a whole tutorial and all that. Crazy. At what rank do you consider good in Street Fighter 6, if any? Like, if you talking about good win, like you talking about pro players, or you talking about like a try hard casual? Like, what are you saying? 1700 is somewhat what you're doing, but you still struggle, right? Fitted cap. What is fitted cap? He's the try hard casual. Like, what is our definition of good? Are we talking about pro good or like a 40-hour a week job haver that like can keep up with the pros? Try hard casual, definitely like 1800 and up, sure, absolutely, I agree with that. 1800 and up. Anything below that, nah, not for real. Fit is very good at having a full-time job, right? Yeah, 1800 and that's definitely it, for sure. Because 2000 is where the elite are. The elite is at 2000 and up. So that's not easy to get. MR in itself is already like that's the funny thing about the game, right? So the game tells you, like, the game sells you on like, oh, you got master rank, and then you find out what really is master rank when you go up in MR. That's what's so funny about it. But see everything that they do by 6 is like genius. It's genius in there's a business sense, because if you create this illusion that your players get this instant gratification of they got master, oh my god, you're master rank, that keeps them playing, because it's like, yo bro, I got master rank, I'm the Chad master rank haver, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, it's an illusion. It makes people think that they're dope. But see, this is the funny thing, this is always the funny thing, and no disrespect to them, no disrespect, yeah, so Cam already getting where I was getting at, is the reason why a lot of players go straight from master rank, they get that 1500, and they go down to 13, 1200, 1400. They can't make it past 15, right? Now, Tyler's situation is definitely kind of unique, because again, he ones and dones people and blacklist people if they beat him. You know what I'm saying? And he got the 1600 MR with that strat, but he's also playing Modern Guile too, which is pretty damn good for that. Like, he don't have to really worry about charge for real, perfects. He don't have to worry about doing level 2s, optimizing, because you can cheese people out. You feel me? So, but him being 16, I don't think he should ever be 1600 if he ain't gonna learn the game. I think he should be stuck in 14, 1500 maybe. But him getting a 1600 is like, nah, we shouldn't be. No, absolutely not. Like, what people are not understanding is it should be impossible for any of these dudes to get games on us if they didn't put in the work like that. But Modern amplifies it. Modern for like, oh, you want to level the playing field? Here you go. Here's Modern. You feel me? It should be impossible. Now we have to try like hard, like we have to act like we're fighting Punk and Knuckle Dude just on the average Job if they play Modern, or even if it's not Modern, right? Even if it's not Modern, like hell, they could be learning on classic controls, but drive rush and freaking drive rush cancels and all that, right? That's crazy work. Why don't you make talk videos on YouTube? I think it'll work out for you. Actually, so the whole YouTube game, I found out I'm not a big content creator as much people think I am. Like, I thought about it, but the whole YouTube game, like, first of all, it's just oversaturated. Second of all, fucking, like, you know, the frequency you need to make YouTube videos, and just the YouTube game in general. Like, it's all a numbers game, and I'm just not interested in like creating content like that. Like, I normally get on Twitch just to damn talk to y'all for real. I don't really like my focus. I don't even have a focus when I put the stream on. I just like, I'm gonna play some Persona today, and I might play a fighting game, and then y'all talk, and we'll talk, you know. But yeah, plus we've done some shit like this. Like, we got little podcast stuff I do with Dayasha, and that shit feels organic and stuff like that. But when you turn into a job, you kind of lose passion for it, you know. That's why they say you got to be careful with mixing your passions with your job, you know. Fatal Fury skill gap is better. Cause yeah. See, that's another funny thing about that. In Fatal Fury, you can't do that shit. You can't just get to master. Like, that shit, it was hard for me to get diamond a little bit. Not like super hard, but it was kind of hard to get diamond in that game. I haven't even reached master rank in that game, because you actually got to learn the game. But in 6, hell nah. You have to, bro. 6 lets you bypass, like, skip so many things. I'm like, nah, dude, this ain't it, bro. This is not it. I do not like this timeline just because we're trying to open the floodgates. We need to bring back gatekeeping, bro. Come on now. I'm cool. But see, this is what I'm saying. You can play the game casually, have fun with it, but you should not be rewarded for laziness. You should not be rewarded for laziness. Straight up. You should not be rewarded for laziness. This game is like mostly focused on, like, you know, putting in practice and actually being rewarded for the practice. I bet you, dude. You can definitely get Master on F6 Pro, bro. You could get it in one day, Andy. I promise you. All you gotta do is learn your driver's cancel into your true block string, throw, and like one level 3 combo, bro, and you're cooking. And you already got the fundamentals. You know how to anti-air, buffered, all that shit. But yeah, bro. That's why I like Tekken. Yeah, Tekken got a little bit of it. I got Master in the day before, and I suck with that character. Exactly. Play long enough, anybody gets a Master. Yes. Is there a way to try it out for a couple months and see if it works out, or what I can do to help? Well, I gotta be motivated first of all, and I'm not motivated to make content. If I somehow get motivated, Josh, I'll tell you. But no, Tekken is scrubby if you don't practice the matchup for the most part until you get to like God of Destruction. Yeah, like so what Cam is getting at with Tekken is like, yeah, like Tekken you can cheese, but Tekken got so many knowledge checks that like you gotta be on game about it. You know what I'm saying? Mashing is only gonna get you so far. You can get smoked in Tekken really quickly. You know what I mean? And plus the game doesn't play the game for you as far as like, you know, something like modern controls and all that. But yeah, bro, we lost the plot, bro. That's why 6 is so successful, because, you know, instant gratification. It gives you that McDonald's experience. It gives you that like, oh, okay, I want to get off of work and turn my brain off. Yeah, man, just eat your McDonald's, bro. You can get anything on the menu. We got everything right here. We got everything out here, bro. You want to make cafe? We got that. You want to damn make salad? We got that. You want to make flurry? We got it instantly. Boom. You consume that shit and you feel bloated. You don't feel fulfilled. You feel bloated because the shit ain't got substance. That's another thing. Ranked is a lot like until you get to like the higher MR. It's not, but like ranked is also that McDonald's experience. You be getting like bloated with these rank points and thinking you're good. Like Tyler, for instance, he probably think, yeah, I'm fucking kind of nice. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't saying you think you can't celebrate your wins, but some of that shit is like inflated ass, bloated ass, false courage, bro. You're cheesing the system. You're blacklisting and blocking people for beating you, and then you win one time and you're just exploiting the system, bro. You're not really learning. You're letting the game play the game for you. Like, as a new person to play fighting games, Tekken sounds like it is a bit much to new player. That's one thing that's been intimidating. But that's the funny thing about Tekken. Even with that being said, because it is like it caters so much to like like it has so much like single player content, and people can just do things in Tekken, but like not like be skilled at it or whatever. That's just appealing. Like Tekken's always sold. Tekken and Mortal Kombat has always sold. You know. They still sell like crazy numbers because people like, you know, they just want to press buttons sometimes. So not all of them are trying to be super good at the game. I went to an arcade and fought against a dude playing Modern and Leaveless. Yeah, he probably was giving you that work too, huh? Couldn't even jump, couldn't even drive impact, couldn't even drive rush because they can just sit there and play a slow game. So that's the funny thing about why people don't like playing against Modern. So 6 is a fast game if you play the classic, right? But if you play a Modern player, it's like fighting like Sagat sometimes, like from like playing like Street Fighter 2. You cannot jump. They will damn anti-air. You can kind of fuck with their reactions, but they can also be late on the reaction and get you because that's how fast the shit comes out. So yeah, you play somebody know what they're doing, shit, you know, they slow the game down entirely. Oh, as soon as you drive rush, they're going to react with a one button super, one button special move. As soon as you drive impact, they're going to, you know, one button super, whatever special move that beats the drive impact, right? You can't do shit. Chris G know what he doing. Yes, Chris G, he got the mind of a champion. He's gonna do what he needs to do to win. So he's playing Modern Chun-Li. He know what he's doing. Especially the same strat he did in Marvel vs. Capcom 3. He's gonna take advantage of the system. But you know, he's a good player, so it's like that's cool. You're gonna do that as a good player. But like again, a bunch of people that's just like they're here for a good time, not a long time, and they're part of the reason why our games are getting exploited and hold out like this. I'm not a fan of that. I'm not a fan of it. Tekken is a deeper game, but it's got scrubby shit you can abuse, right? I lost because my controls was off. Oh, really? Yeah, Victor. Oh, yeah. The game immediately forces you to Modern too. That's another thing I don't agree with the game. So the game is taking out 6 is taking out motion or charge motions charge controls or whatever, and they're trying to force modern on you because when you play the game for the first time, all the control types are on modern. I think that's pretty ass, right? But yeah, that's crazy. They should just give you the choice like at the beginning. Hey, if you want to play classic, blah blah blah. If you want to play modern, and modern also need to be nerfed some too because they kept buffing it since the game released. So they're like giving modern characters more moves, and I'm like, well, damn, wasn't the whole point of you not having all access to these moves if you play modern? Crazy. But they're trying to keep it competitive. But with all that being said, at least as far as all these big wins, they've all been with classic controls. But a lot of these classic players should not be sweating this much playing a modern player. That's crazy. They need to ban it. I feel it. Yeah, let the modern player play against modern players, bro. No lie, Chris is a scrub. Sorry to respect Chris. I mean, they called him a scrub with the Marvel shit. So he used to that. Like, hey, like I say, it's genius on this point. If you are making money off this shit and it's your job, do that shit. It's not the exact same, but it's kind of similar. Like how Tokido will always play top tier characters. If it's your profession, you need to do what you need to do to win. Especially if you're trying to win that million. Can't give him one. He was cheap in Marvel. Yeah, I haven't played 6 in a year. They started adding moves back to modern. Yeah, they did. I think separating ranked is kind of a misplaced. Splits the player base even more. Who cares? Splits the player base. Should. Freaking the game sells 8 million. We gonna always have a player base. That player base is not bad. But like I said, I don't think a person that's going to be lazy should get the same amount of privilege as somebody that's putting in that work. I know we're trying to equalize shit, but I think that's the problem, right? So like, okay, another example, maybe not the best example, but it's almost like how everybody can't be an artist, like music artists, drawing, all that shit. Like everybody can't be an artist, right? So just let it be that, right? But now you got AI, so where everybody can be an artist, and we're seeing the issues with that, right? It's kind of fucked up. Like if you ain't gonna put the work in, then shit, find another hobby. You shouldn't be rewarded for your laziness. You should not be rewarded for your laziness. I don't know why that's so hard for people to comprehend that. Oh man, here you go. You want to be an AR artist, music artist, or draw. You always wanted to sing. You always wanted to damn draw something. Here's this AI to bypass all that skill that it took to actually draw something. Here you go. Tekken literally self-destructed this year and people still playing that shit, right? I was so mad at Max's take on modern. I don't even know his take, honestly. My solution is to make modern special sometimes, not come out to stimulate modern control error. That's called auto-tune. Yeah, auto-tune is hilarious. Yeah. You can't sing? Boom, here's auto-tune for you. And I'm not dissing people that play modern, but I just really don't think that it should be that strong for people that don't want to practice. Right? There should be input delay. Yeah, like maybe not. Well, there's already kind of like that. So I can't remember. I haven't played modern, but like you don't get the light version of your DPs, right? You get like a medium or a heavy. And DPs are decently fast in Street Fighter 6. So like that's their way of trying to add input delay is like when you do the damn shortcut DP, you might not get your fastest one. You get like the medium or the heavy one. Good players using is cheating. Yeah. Cam is, but I mean, like I say, I don't know. It's whack that like you got to play the game so differently just because a goofball want to play modern. Now, if you use it on some accessibility shit, I feel that, I feel like, hey, if you just got a disability and all that, but like clearly Tyler 1 has no intention of learning classic controls. He could if he wanted to, but he's choosing not to because fuck fighting games for the most part. Daigo would have won if he used modern. He probably would have. But knowing Daigo, he's also likes a challenge too, you know. So I get it. But yeah, that's the issue. That's the used to. He looks for the easiest way and simple way to play a game and just spam. So yeah, okay, let's talk about that. With that being said, shouldn't that kind of mentality have a weakness, like a huge weakness? Or should that just be the optimal, like, yeah, you're going to get success off of that? I feel like there should be a huge weakness that you can only get so far with that. And he can only get so far, but he shouldn't have got this far. He shouldn't have got this far. I don't think he should have got this far in fighting games, at least. I think learning classic is a base level that needs to happen when it comes to leveling up in any game. Right. Yeah, it should be a huge weakness, but we're seeing how effective it is in 6. Because that's it. You described just too long. Oh my God. Yeah. Same opening every time. I guess that says something about the player base too, huh? Like, how did that work? Like, is that strategy so damn strong in chess where like he used the same opening each time and then it just wins? Like, I'm not sure. How does that work? And what you been up to, yo? Shout out to freaking Metal Gear. I have an opinion on Arson Ash. Oh, what's up on Arson Ash? I don't know how he did it. He did most of it off stream. He went MIA for 6 months when he hit 2K. That sounds weird. Most people aren't even strong in open in theory below 2000 ELO. Okay, modern controls aren't killing the fighting game. It's the mentality that modern classic and a glaring fault that's destroying it. Hold on. Modern controls aren't killing the fighting game. It's the mentality that modern that's destroyed. I've been at work, nothing much. I mean, it's a lot of things that's killing fighting games. Like, first of all, fighting games it depends on your perspective. Fighting games are thriving if you have like no standards. If you like the bare minimum, then fighting games are doing everything for you right now. But if you are a long time fan of fighting games are dying literally off of stuff like modern and stuff like lowering the damn or like leveling the playing field. Like my homie Gavin, he says this shit all the time, right? Think of fighting games like NBA, right? Imagine if the goal used to be up here, but just to make it very fair, they put the goal down here. Now everybody can dunk. Everybody can shoot threes now. Oh yeah, they widened the circumference of the damn motherfucking goal, and they lowered the damn goal, right? The height. Now everybody can throw threes. Everybody can dunk now, right? Ain't that crazy? That don't sound crazy? That sounds like what's going on right now. And guess what? The pros are still going to cook these new players, right? But they have to sweat extra harder because they level the playing field, right? Or here we go. This is one of my favorite ones. I like to say, imagine, right? Imagine you used to be this like BMX biker and you used to do all kind of tricks, but then the industry said, hey, that bike you got is illegal now. You have to use these training wheels. By the way, you can't take the training wheels off, right? So it's like, damn, you used to do all kind of cool tricks on that bike, but now you can't take training wheels off. Like, you gotta ride on the training wheels like everybody else do. You can't hit your tricks like you used to. You still gonna probably cook them in the damn competitions, but you're limited now because they leveled the playing field. That's what's going on with our fighting games. Straight up. Lower the rim so Wimby can spike the ball through the hoop 5-footed, right? Yeah, man. Shout out the training wheels. All right, let me see what you said about Arson Ash, freaking Cam. Let's see. And hold on, Smash says that's what I do when I play chess. I memorize 2 opens and I quit if I don't get them. Yeah, that sounds about right. Let's see. He stick to the easier stuff. So I think he goes to easy character perform well. I mean, hey, it makes sense as far as like arsenal. If you're a pro, you ain't supposed to be going for the super sophisticated shit. You're supposed to go easy or what's best for your career. You feel me? And I respect them. I respect it both ways. If you like to play those easy to execute characters for easy strategy, hey, do it because you pro. That's your job. That's your life. That's your career. You know what I'm saying? People that damn like to make their shit harder, I respect them too. But shit, you better damn perform under that shit because you adding work. It's working smart. Like I did this shit literally with the Air Force, right? The military. All of us get paid the same in each branch, right? Why the fuck would I join the Marines? Right? It has way more crazy training, right? Yeah, they make us hardcore, bitch. We both make the same amount of money. Why the fuck would I join the Marines? I joined the Air Force because I said I'm gonna enjoy that AC. I'm gonna be fucking. I didn't serve my country to serve my country. I served them to damn get this house I got. You get me? And to damn get the degree I got and jobs I got and the money I got. You feel me? So I'm wasn't patriotic about this shit. So sure enough, I didn't join the Marines. I joined the Air Force. Shit. We eat good. We sleep good. We damn, you know what I'm saying? We got the nice facilities. And then guess what people do? We in damn tech school and all that. And people say, damn, I wish I joined the Air Force. What to tell you? Make better decisions, baby. Not enough Achilles exploding. Let's add trampolines. They put a trampoline on the floor for everybody to dunk. Yeah. So like I say, it's unfortunately that fighting games aren't allowed to be cool for people to play. They have to be boring. They have to be restricted. They have to be whack because scary. It's so scary to do a DP input. It's so scary to do a 360 move. Oh man, it's so scary to charge one time. And you know what's funny? The techniques that they be doing in these shooting games, it's like if you can learn to do some of the shit that you do in shooting games, you can learn the fighting game. Because you had to eventually put in some kind of practice somewhere. But for some reason, fighting games, I guess since they're to a lot of people, this shit's just mashing buttons, or this shit ain't no real skill for real, so therefore it shouldn't be treated as such. That's what it feels like. That's what it really do feel like, I was scared of charge characters. Now my man is a charge. Yeah, I mean everything, and then that's the thing too. If it's so easy, it's probably not worth going for it. Straight up, a lot of us need to be out of our comfort zone every now and then to challenge ourselves. But why you want to just a lackadaisical life? That just sounds like a boring ass life. You need to be challenged sometimes. I couldn't fight with God until I learned from Andy or on God Gundam. Oh, really? No respect for the genre. Not enough respect to learn. Right. So we're getting hold up. But like I say all the time, this is not exclusive to fighting games. Like, bro, look at. Well, I ain't got my pen tweet no more. But let me show you something. Let me show y'all something. I'm gonna talk about it. I'm gonna talk about it with like every genre for the most part. So let's think of like Nas when he came out with the Hip Hop Is Dead album. He was probably saying like, damn, look at my beloved genre of music. Like now it ain't about lyrics no more. You could just think and I understand it. Like there's some good and some bad of it. Like, I guess he was probably like talking about Southern, rappers being able to just come out and sell all these albums and stuff, but not have no lyrics like that, because lyrics were definitely the foundation of rap and shit like that. But there's good and bad with it. Like, not everybody's gonna be listening to some lyrical shit. Some people want to listen to ignorant shit. I love listening to ignorant shit. I love listening to Chief Keef, Waka Flocka back in the day. But I need that shit in moderation. I'm not trying to hear that shit all day, every day. You feel me? So I feel like that's what Nas was dealing with. It's like, damn, this shit's everywhere. Like, you ain't even got to rap for real. You can just do whatever. You know what I'm saying? So that's the music part. Some of these animes, bro, it feel like slop. I don't think Solo Leveling is that dope, but people hype it up because people like mid shit. And so it's like, damn, everything is just about hype moments and aura now. We're in the hype moments and aura of fighting games. We're in the hype moments and aura of anime. I like to call it mumble rap. We're in the mumble rap era of fighting games. You could just do, you might get to 1600 MR. Hype moments is cool and all that, but shit, is that all you want all day? Just it? Like, we just gotta always be aura farming. That's one of the reasons why people can't get into JoJo, because JoJo ain't all about super edgy characters doing flips and tricks and shit. You know, crazy. 2SKO, I refuse to play 2SKO because I don't like games that don't have modern input. I mean, that don't have motion inputs. Because that game don't have motion input, I don't want to support that kind of future. They're already like moving towards a future of let games just be modern or modern inputs or no motion controls, right? So like Nin Impact has that, 2SKO had that, Invincible is gonna have that, but we bitch so much that they changed it up and put motion inputs on that. But I don't want to support a future where like, damn, you press one button and that's your 5-hit combo. Like I really wasn't fucking with Dragon Ball FighterZ at first because it was just all auto combos all day, right? Eventually I was like, damn, this shit's boring. I'm just mashing light, mashing medium, mashing heavy. What do you think about kids calling the great games Ugslop? It's just a kid's lingo. Who cares? I don't even know what 6-7 mean. It's stupid. But anyway, look at this though. This is what I'm talking about. Every game's getting exploited. Every game is getting you know, like the barrier of entry is lowered for the appeal to the masses. So look at this person, Rohan God. Man, I can't believe it. I can't believe it took me this long to play a fighting game. I cannot describe how refreshing the first day of Street Fighter 6 felt, especially after the recent state of participation trophy slop hand-holdy competitive games. Let me read that again. Cannot describe how refreshing the first day of Street Fighter 6 felt, especially after playing the recent state of participation trophy slop hand-holdy competitive games. I don't think any other game genre I've played so openly and clearly displays your improvement. You can literally see and feel yourself get better in real time. From match to match, what an unbelievable feeling, man. I think I'm addicted as fuck. Right? No, let me backtrack. Now, as soon as I read that, what took me out right here was this. After playing the recent state of participation trophy slop hand-holding game. Now, since it's new, since they're new to Street Fighter 6, right? Since they're new to Street Fighter 6, they don't know. But that's why I put this picture up. Quote tweet. I'm like, I'm just waiting for them to connect the dots. Like, participation trophy slop games, hand-holding games. Bro, you're playing the biggest participation trophy slop game out there, right? But you don't know that. Because right now it's if it you know. Because I say this all the time, to a new player, Street Fighter 6 is an ocean, right? To us, this shit is a puddle, bro. There's not much to play in that shit, bro. We can't swim in that shit, right? That's just what it is. I don't know what y'all say. Are you rolling? What do you is it everyone's got to be Thrag? Yeah, pretty much everybody in these fighting games start off as Thrag. They should not be Thrag. They should not be a threat that quick. I've come to really like older anime. Ippo got me in a chokehold. Yeah, this voice. Hey, I thought about being a voice actor. I can kind of voice act. They mean Unk as in uncool, but Tajman and we gotta teach them young bloods. Yeah, this person plays modern. My too, by the way, even better. How to that just does the icing on the cake. I even said that too. James fucking Chim shamelessly plugging them. So, when the last time a good competitive game came out? You talking about a good competitive fighting game come out? Like, they don't start off amazing. That's just unfortunately the nature of the beast, right? As far as the first season, because like the thing about fighting games are we're like the last line of defense of like beta like testers, right? So like their in-house testers and whatever quality control think they figured everybody out, but what they don't know about the FGC is we're a bunch of mad scientists. So we'll find out some shit and then start abusing it immediately. So like with Street Fighter 6, their philosophy with balancing the game says we're only going to do one balance patch a year, which was a mistake, right? But yeah, that first year was like people said it was the most balanced. I'd argue it was the most chaotic because everybody could just rob you, right? Because like everybody could pretty much do the same thing. That's why it was so balanced. But we've lost the plot. If we're so focused on balance all the because this is what y'all need to understand. when I talk about competition, I'm not always talking about meta play, heavy play. First of all, when I'm talking about fighting games, period, I'm not always talking about meta play, right? The stuff I'm complaining about is the stuff that I used to like when I was like 10, 11 years old. I didn't start competing till when I was 24, right? So what I like about fighting games is like, you know, characters being unique, you know what I'm saying, doing cool shit, not this forced drive rush meter management shit where like, oh, if I do one bread and butter in Street Fighter 6, I'm at risk of being burnout. What? Why am I getting punished for playing the game? I just do one bread and butter, a drive rush cancel, or 2 EX moves in one combo. And now if my opponent somehow hits a drive impact on me and lands their level 1, 2, or 3, all of a sudden I'm in burnout because you're not even in fully control of your own meter, right? You're not even in control of your own meter. So that's what killed me about how people be like, oh man, a meter management is so deep, bro. Because, you know, if you're in burnout, you mismanage your meter. How did you mismanage your meter all the time when you get punished for blocking? When you get hit by a drive impact, you lose drive gauge. When you do your reversal, you lose drive gauge. When you do a combo, you lose drive gauge unless it's a meterless combo, right? It's like, damn, why can't I just do cool shit? In previous games, when you spent your meter, you just spent your meter. You weren't put in this super punishing FGC jail, this damn fighting game bankruptcy just for using your resources. You just earn them back. It took a while to earn them back, but you earn them back. But now because you play the game, all of a sudden, I'm a burnout. What? And everybody's like hyping up like, yeah, man, add strategy. But that's what happens when you focus too much on strategy, when you focus too much on meta play, esports play, we've lost the plot. We've lost the plot of like, damn, this still is a video game. I should be enjoying the video game. It should not feel like a part-time job to manage my meter just to play the game. Back in the day, meter management would complement the game. This game and City of the Wolves demand meter management. So when you demand meter management, you can't have fun for real. But some people have fun with meter management. I guess some people, it's just like what I say all the time. Some people like a burger with no topping. Some people like their McDonald's. Some people like water with extra water. Some people will like a vanilla ice cream, no sprinkles, no nothing. Right? Those are some very interesting people to me. I actually envy them because that means they can find enjoyment out of the smallest shit. You know, me personally, I can't do that. I need some flair to my shit. I need some seasoning. I need some damn shit. You know what I mean? That's just crazy. Let's see. We're the only thing I found in the grinding that game of Shin Dream. Yeah, Infinite. Yep, Infinite escaped the whole testing and all that shit. Crazy. Good night, Retta. I know you're probably gone, but good night, Retta. Everybody robbing this balance, right? Because that's like, you remember back in the day with Street Fighter 5, they used to say, man, just make everybody broken and then the game will be dope. Now we're seeing that in Street Fighter 6. It's like almost the perfect example. Once you make everybody broken, you find out that shit is not that cool at all. Actually, characters should have weakness. They should have weaknesses. That's part of like what makes the characters unique. Every character, and that's another thing. They focus these games on everybody trying to be like a killer. You know what I'm saying? That's why the game's so homogenized. You know what I'm saying? Oh, DNF Duel. Ooh, child. That game is something. And I think that was also a hint of the future too. Because if I'm not mistaken, DNF Duel didn't have motion inputs, right? Everything was like forward, down, or back. I don't think that should have motion inputs. Go from water to crunchy water, right? Only Musha was mentioned in Pragmata, as it should be. Yeah, bro. Where DNF Duel? Oh man, I think it was motion. I'm about to look right now. I don't think it was motion. Cause I remember just doing stupid combos like easy. Let me see command list. But that game was like in the past type shit. So like, you know, that was like right during COVID. So a lot of us forgot. Nope. Look at that. Okay, hold on. Okay, there you go. Yeah, so it was a mix of motion and so it was like Grand Blue. It was like Grand Blue. Yeah, it was a Grand Blue. Okay, we got it right. You got it. What's your name? But this right here, look at this. It was a nasty mix because you already get one move right here. With even if you use motions, there's no motion to this. Look at that. Just doing this move, you just do the medium button in the air. Look at this. And look at this. Everybody had the same motion. What? Hold to change the. Yeah, that's ass, bro. Look at this. Yeah, this ain't. I mean, I understand what they were doing because they were trying to get people to play the game, I guess, like their casual audience. But yeah. Yeah, but it was only for certain special moves. So yeah, you do. This is hold on, this is the meter stuff, right? Yeah. So yeah, your default was modern inputs, and then if you want to amplify it, you press another button, and then that's not it, baby. Yeah, DNF do was kind of cool. I think it had more potential, just ain't make it right. It was during it didn't have rollback, or it did, but no crossplay, something like that. I think it had rollback but no crossplay. I think that's what it was. Rollback but no crossplay. Yeah, this game was legit made for the Dungeon Fighter online players, right? Yeah, I played Ghostblade because he was pretty much a JoJo character, like a Stan character and all that. But I remember doing this shit. I was like, bro, I don't feel amazing doing this shit because every gen is just one button, two buttons. But yeah, it's like mindless fun. Ain't bad, I guess, for mindless fun. Like that's why I say all the time, not every game gotta be, on this like deep level game. Like I understand people just want to mindlessly consume shit too. It's just now it seems like the slop is so strong and so frequent now. That's why it's like I have to rebel against it at this point. You know what I mean? Like I have to boycott it. I can't just like accept shit for what it is no more because I'm seeing my favorite games, I'm seeing them all get fucking changed for a bigger audience. And this bigger audience don't really give a damn about our scene like that. Like what? Like this is another thing too. I'm calling these dudes out. All right, NOBC should not be struggling to have 10 people in NOBC, right? For Street Fighter 6 to be so successful, why are they struggling to get 10 people to play at the scene? That's why I'm like, we just got a bunch of tourists now, bro. They ain't really FGC, bro. They damn just trying to farm their little Twitter clip and then go back to what they doing. They ain't fucking with the community like that. But yeah, like there's NOBC should not be struggling to have 10 people there with successful Street Fighter 6s. They should bro. During Street Fighter 5, bro, Art's not there no more. Art's not even allowed at NOBC. So that don't work there. Plus Arts haven't been with NOBC for a long ass time. Yeah, but anyway, people, bro, it used to be packed out for Street Fighter 5. It used to be packed out for 5, bro. 6, that's crazy. Yeah, everybody's losing their scene. Even New York. Yeah, like New York just lost their scene. Not even NOBC. Their little Brooklyn shit, they just lost that shit. Crazy. Brazy work. Oh, and this is also an issue too. Also an issue too. Look at this. Street Fighter 6 so successful, like it's like swallowing them all the other games, but not in a good way. It's swallowing everything because people, like I say, people damn, they're going for what's popular because everybody else is playing it, not trying other stuff out because 6 is that damn successful, but that's that suffering from success type shit. Shout out to Wednesday Night Fights. Very unfortunate. Oh, JoJo. Shout out to JoJo. See, this is a dope fighting game right here too. Shout out to this game. Shout out the All-Star Battle. If this was Mega Man 8, I would have bought this watch. It's $80. Bro, I'm really on my For You page, and this is crazy work. I'm really scrolling right here like I don't give a damn. Shout out to Daigo though. Bruh. Soon as somebody took a picture, posted this earlier, because these are the notes I guess he had for Mena/Blanca. And I wanted to quote tweet that picture with this. Daigo reading those notes. That's exactly what I wanted to do. Why did this dude make that face like that? Dude need glasses or something, dummy. What does Sonic Fox play? That's a good ass question. I have no idea. I don't know what's on. Matter of fact, did he get his did Sonic Fox get that emergency passport? I wonder if cause Sonic Fox lost the passport or whatever on the way to go to Japan. I feel like I don't know. I only know him from like on MK. Really, he was a god at Dragon Ball Fighters, Marvel Infinite, Skullgirls. What's another one? He was getting decent at Tekken. He's decent at early Street Fighter, but then he drops it because he just don't fuck with it like that. Injustice, Mortal Kombat. He dominates in a lot of games actually. Oh snap! Hold on. Where does passport go? Passport found. Oh, he found a passport. Nice. Marvel Infinite mentioned. You know what was dope about Marvel Infinite? Because what's his name? Filipino champ trolled his ass. He was like, "Yeah, once you learn how to play this game, you're like, for now you're my bitch, but once you learn, you know, you could be better." Sonic Fox learned Marvel Infinite and cooked Filipino champ. That shit was amazing. I saw something online of someone flaming him for playing a high tier cringe character or something. It's stupid. You can't handle pros for playing high tier characters if their job is to win. So that's normally a bunch of lame ass casuals. Like, yeah, he goes for the broken set play characters, and that's what he plays. It's no different than a loser that plays grapplers and eats glue. You play what you play. Shout out to Sonic Fox for real. Oh lordy. Not too much on the glue eaters. What kind of glue you be eating, Duck? You do the Elmer's or what's the other brand? All I know is Elmer's. Forgot the other one. Oh, this is nice. Elmer's is a classic. Yeah, I ain't gonna front. When I saw this, I got scared because I told y'all my bet was if Daigo wins, I have to reinstall 6, but you know, since Daigo lost, thank you Lord Daigo. Whew, I don't have to install 6 anymore. But yeah, I saw that. I was like, then that's kind of close now. Okay then, girl, what you doing? Let me stop. Let's see. I think Iron Tiger might be one of the cheapest grapplers. Yeah, Tiger's pretty nasty. Shout out to Lord Daigo. Daigo got tired. He probably did. I woke up and saw that Taj got sad. I was hoping that Taj go green. Bro, I can go green for you in other ways, bro. I can play Fatal Fury and turn green there. Look at that. Boom. They're both turning green. Look, right on cue. Crazy work. I hate Red Bull, by the way. That's just dumb as hell. I hate Red Bull. Red Bull needs to get touched, bro. I fucking hate Red Bull. But, yeah, you know, I turned green on this game. Fatal Fury. It was nice seeing Bonchen cheer for Daigo. Yeah, I like Bonchen. Oh, they turned green again. Ugh. I like Bonchen a lot, and him and Daigo, you know, freaking dynamic. Yeah, Bonchen said in his videos. First of all, I don't know if y'all been on YouTube, but they have the auto dubs for the Japanese YouTube channels. So if you like ever wanted to watch YouTube, like Bonchan's channel and stuff like that. I highly recommend to watch them now because they have the dubs. You know, they're auto translated, whatever. But they're actually pretty decent. So yeah, what, like, hold on, let's listen to this one. Can we listen to this?
髪型なんかおかしくない
Okay, now, oh, I think it might be a thing that the YouTuber has to do. Maybe. Let me see. But freaking Bonchan's videos are auto
かっ
dubbed.
てるんだっていうある種の決意表明梅
Yeah,
原
okay,
メナ
no.
だ
It might
けの
be
問題じゃないんだよねこれ
it might
そう
be
10対3っていうのは
yeah, it might be
俺の
towards the
言い訳
dependent on the person making the video. So like let me go to Bonchan. So Bonchan made a really good video about like losing weight because y'all know Bonchan used to be big, like big, you know. But he talks about losing weight and stuff because I think he said something about how he looked at his old pictures. You didn't know Momoshi was so expressive, yeah. Same like Bonchan too. Bonchan's funny. Do y'all remember when he called Street Fighter? He said a person that that balanced Balrog in season 2 was like a baby. I think he called him like, he didn't say the R word, but he said something similar to that. Cause somebody translated it for him, and he was so pissed off. Like it was crazy. Like Bonchan is real, bro. I love Bonchan. He said the stuff that you're supposed to say. I actually respect him. He's like he is my favorite player, actually. Yeah, I love Bonchan. Let's see. Here we go. This is him talking about dieting.
Okay, it's almost done.
Yeah.
I'll season it later. Oh, it's making a nice noise. I've already closed the lid.
This
It
is
looks
pretty
like
cool.
this.
I guess
Do you
Bonchan,
see this?
I don't know.
And I have to break this up. There's 800 grams of minced meat in it, so if I don't break it up properly,
I guess he just
it'll
goes
turn
out his
into
way to
mush
get
when
this
it's done.
dubbed.
So please break it up properly. Actually, I think I'm supposed to be making it while crushing these tomatoes. Look, it already looks a
Bonchan,
little tasty.
Bonchan. Okay.
It's simmering like this.
I got a
This would
picture
be
of
delicious
where
if I
he's
put
at
it on rice and
Bonchan.
ate it. The rice is already cooked.
Shit, low-key make
This
me
is my
hungry.
jasmine rice cooked. Let's eat.
Yeah,
I
but
don't want to eat curry.
this is
at
something
hour,
Bonchan
but I'm
has done
streaming.
because I just went to
I'm streaming.
the
Well, I'll eat it.
I just went to the
always eat
damn
curry at this
Momochi
hour
one and they
without
didn't show
rice.
that. So
Me, I do. Normally, I don't eat rice, but I had a serving left over. That's what happens. So, this is our store's signature Naoya-made waterless
it's an
curry.
thing. Oh, okay.
Dot. It's a little hot right now, so I can't put it in a Ziploc bag, but I'll put it in a Ziploc bag tomorrow morning after I wake up and eat a meal. That's the image I have. It's hot, isn't it?
I can't believe Bonchan's 40 something,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah, it's okay. It's a
Our heroes are
success.
getting older, and so are we.
Yeah. I get. It. I'm not someone who has anything to do with Hanakin, but every day feels like a Friday night, but yeah, I guess this is what Hanakin is like. Sorry, let me explain based on that image. I wonder how much protein is in one Hanakin. It's 800 grams, so it's about 27 grams per color. Dot. A curry with 27 grams per serving is the best, and the ingredients are seriously the best. There's nothing unnecessary in it, and it doesn't contain any essential ingredients. I mean, I just cooked it for a long time. When I washed the pot, it didn't get sticky at all. That's the answer. It's low in fat.
But he in this video he talks about like nutrition and like weight loss and
The
stuff.
red
It's
is
some good stuff in
delicious.
here.
Well, you see, the human body gets hungry quickly if you don't take in fat. This is also well designed, which explains why people gain weight. You eat because you're hungry. And while eating a meal that's only carbohydrates certainly makes you feel full, it's quickly digested. So, even after eating,
Yeah, as
you
long
get
as
hungry
you
again right
on a
away.
calorie deficit,
And
you can
fat
eat whatever
people
you
eat
want.
sweets at that
It's
point.
gotta be in a calorie
So they
deficit.
end up gaining weight even though they're dieting. But if you create an environment where you can snack on foods that are low in fat but high in carbohydrates when you're hungry, you won't gain weight. I can give you any advice you want. When I look at
Like,
photos
for
of
instance,
my old pro gamers,
I think somebody can look it up, but a cup of rice has like what 160 calories. versus like one like medium sized potato is like 90 something calories. Is actually crazy, right? So, you know, if you just start like checking out the labels and then just tracking your calories, then yeah, you can eat what you want. You just gotta be in a calorie deficit, you know. So you gotta moderate. So like, yeah, if you wanted to eat, I don't know, McDonald's, as long as you're under calories for the week, yeah, you should. But obviously, the issue with eating McDonald's, that has a lot of calories, so you don't have that many calories to play with that week. But hey, man, eat your McDonald's. Just moderate the rest of the week with the calorie deficit.
I was really thin. I guess that was when I was the thinnest. When I was on the pro tour, I used to realize that if I went over 75 kilometers, I was in trouble.
Have a small
So back
cheeseburger.
then, if
Right?
I went over 75 kilometers, I would exercise right away to get it back. But now I can't lose weight below 834 kilogram. Once I got over 40, I lost even less. Wow, it was. Grandpa's story hasn't changed. Don't make excuses like that with me. Just because you're over 40, you're fat because of your laziness. There are plenty of people in the world who are over 40 and still thin. No, but you still can't lose weight. Sorry, no, but I understand that it's hard to lose weight, even for me. But there are people who are doing it. You can't be spoiled, right? That's pretty true. It's already next month. Oh, it's next week. I just watched the PV for Judo, and it was made to feel more like a serious final episode than I expected, so I watched it.
They said judo, but I'm pretty
It
sure
was
that's
a good
Daigo.
PV, really. Even I was like, wow, they're showing these people? Seriously. I mean, I don't think most people know about the famous prince.
Oh no,
They only know
actually.
his name. No, that's why there were so many people from the Ume army. People who haven't really appeared in public were still in it. Shino-san is the same.
Is Ozempic
Well,
the equivalent?
really,
Yeah,
Ume-chan
pretty much.
is also
Pretty
betting on it
much.
properly this time.
Pretty much.
No,
Because that's
I
the
don't think
issue.
Ume-chan
That's the issue with losing weight, is people want instant results. So they think they gotta be on Ozempic or whatever to lose weight. It's like, nah, bro, you just don't wanna give up your eating habits. You know what I mean? Straight up, they don't want to eat the stuff that you're supposed to eat. That's why, like, it's like I treat myself on the weekends, because Monday through Friday I'm eating boring foods, like, okay, hype moments and aura of nutrition. People want to just straight up just eat their McDonald's every day, their Zaxby's, their KFC's, their whatever. You know what I'm saying? They don't want to get rid of that. But like, yeah, you shouldn't be entertained every damn day. Like, the boring stuff is part of the discipline. You know, you can't be entertained all the time. It's unfortunate. It's just not how it is. Like, some of the boring stuff is necessary. Like, going to work is necessary to a degree. You know, shit like that. Working out, going on a walk, that shit boring. Reading a book sometimes, that's necessary. You know, but we're in a world where it's all about entertainment, and instant gratification. So yeah, they go to Ozempic. But this is the wild part about it, and I hate that this happened to him. But one of my good friends, close friends, he got the gastric sleeve surgery, right? But what people fail to realize is, if your mentality, your discipline don't change, you're gonna gain the weight back. And guess what? He gained the weight back. So he spent all that money on that damn gastric sleeve surgery and still got big. He can't get rid of the sweet teas. He can't get rid of the McDonald's meals and stuff. He just, because his mentality, like everything he does, he overindulges. He don't have any restraint. You know what I mean? And it's like, bro, like, that shit, Ozempic. People go on Ozempic, like, you all gonna gain the weight back. And then you get to like the Ozempic gives, what is it? It's like it's a kind of like weird body change where, like, I think it immediately like drains all the weight off your face, like the fat off your face and stuff, and it makes you just look kind of like unhealthy a little bit, right? Oh, it hollows your bones. I did not know that. But yeah, that's the issue. Like, we're in a Ozempic like epidemic right now, and it's scary because everybody is abusing it, like Fugo says, and like, people don't want they want what's convenient and easy. They don't want what's a little challenging. New studies started to show the side effects, bro. It's scary, bro. I'm scared for the future. You know, like, and look at it, and like, let's not even just talk about Ozempic. Let's talk about how some of these girls, you know, no disrespect, but you know, like, women, men, everybody go through that body dysmorphia. Even if you're not working out, you look at yourself like, I don't have the perfect chest. I don't have the perfect ass. My face is this, and that. I need to get the veneers. I need to you know, get some kind of color change to my skin type shit. You know, it's all kind of shit. It's all kind of shit, bro. It's like people look in the mirror and they don't like what they see. And I'm guilty of it sometimes. Like, I be like, dang, my arms ain't big enough, bro. My arms ain't big enough. You know what I'm saying? I need to work out more, but not have to break out of that. Cause yeah, people don't like what they see in the mirror and stuff. But yeah, man, that's what's really getting us is that I feel like, and you know, a bunch of it is because of social media and celebrities and stuff. Is that I want to look just like, I don't know, these wrestlers, but these wrestlers are on steroids. I want to look just like this Instagram model or the Instagram model, nigga. They alternate abs and shit. They in the perfect lighting. They got their shirts off, acting like they look like that, like their physique look like that 24/7. It's terrible, bro. It's so bad, bro. Cause like, freaking, you know, them folks, like, this is what people don't understand. I want to look like Blanca is crazy, but hey, if you want to look like Blanca, no disrespect. But yeah, like the issue is, people don't understand. But this is what a lot of people don't understand. Let's just say you trying to always have that 12-pack, 6-pack. Do you not know how of a miserable ass lifestyle that is? Like, you're just robbing yourself of like just enjoying foods. You just always gotta be tracking your calories all the time. You know, like I'm trying to lose weight, but it's not my sole focus. So like I don't always track my calories. I just see what happens. Like if some week I'm like, okay, I'm gonna just be on point of it, cool. But I'm also sure like I'll do it when I want to. I'm not about to rob myself of this cheesecake just because hell I'm on a strict diet or whatever. Yeah, it sounds horrible. Like for instance, because a lot of them don't like to eat carbs or whatever, and people don't understand carbs. It's not a villain. Like you don't have to villainize carbs. Like carbs are good. They're the king of energy. So like one of my homies, he got the little 6-pack and all this, right? And this dude, when he came to hang out with me and my homie Brian, this man passed out, sleep. This dude's like ripped, you know what I'm saying? But he's sleep because man robbed himself of carbohydrates, so he can't even go to sleep. He can't even stay up past 9 type shit. I was like, bro, that shit crazy. Just because you damn want to look a certain way. And this what killed me about the whole abs and shit. Like, damn. I mean, I get like that's a fitness goal, but nigga, how many times are you having your shirt off to always see your abs? You're wearing clothes most of the time, unless you just, I don't know, you just wake up and just walk out the house shirtless everywhere. Like, get out of here, bro. What are we doing? Oh, and what's the other thing that the guys are doing now? I'm seeing this is very popular. The gyno surgery, where like I don't know if their chest is a little droopy or something, or it hangs, or it's just a lot in the chest area. They're getting that surgery to take that out or whatever. And I'm like, wow, like I didn't know dudes were that conscious of that. But I mean, it's wild because it looks normal, but I guess to them it ain't normal or whatever. I guess they look like it as a feminine or something. I'm like, bro, you look fine, bro. I know a dude right now. It was one of our homies that's trying to get that surgery. I'm like, bro, what are you doing? But that's what happens when you compare yourself to these dumbass like steroid abusers that's like trying to like, oh, I'm natty, bro. Shut your whack up. I hate these dumbasses, bro. The young kids are damn falling for it. The older folks are falling for it. Like that's what I mentioned before earlier. Is that there's too many sheep out here, not enough leaders. Too many sheep. They just go mindlessly, you know, fucking follow these damn social media influencers, these damn, you know, alpha male, sigma male, fucking YouTube content creators. It's like, damn, do you not have your own sense? Like, do you not have your own? You have not, like, you can't think for yourself. Like, goddamn. I also heard people who eat too much carb are always sleep because they're holding a lot of glycogen for the boiler process. I didn't know anything about that. Not to get political, but I ranted about this when I was drunk to my girlfriend. Shit's a psyop. Nah, bro. I feel you, bro. This shit's cooked, bro. They need to go and send the meteor, bro. Especially when we got people saying Drive Rush, DRC Drive Rush cancel has given the most combo freedom out of more than any other Street Fighter. Send the meteor, bro. Where's Sephiroth at? Send Supernova, bro. It's cooked, bro. It's cooked. Oh no. Where my phone at? But anyway, I'm taking my ass to sleep now because I done yap too much, and I know y'all tired of hearing me yap. But maybe y'all see me on tomorrow or Friday or something. But yeah, let me go and freaking raid somebody. Deleted Instagram because they looked. I look into the comments and get to. I feel that. I feel that. Trust me, I feel that. Well, in other news, it's been good chatting with y'all and stuff. For real. This shit's a damn government agent, right? Peace out. Oh yeah, Invincible's out tonight or tomorrow. That's what I thought every time. All right, Smash, be easy, bro. Peace out, Fugu. Good chatting with y'all. Good picking each other's brains and shit, and hanging and stuff. GG's. Let's see who we can raid. Oh shit, Getcha's playing Fatal Fury. Let's raid Getcha, man. Oh shit. We gotta introduce these kids on. We gotta introduce kids on when Nani? I think I'm missing out. Windows, win something. Oh, wine. Oh yeah. No wine. Absolutely. That reserve at all. All right, holla at y'all.